All units, this is your commander, Elma. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, I welcome you all back to another Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition stream on the Spark Soapus channel. This is a very exciting stream. I think it's obvious why. We will finally continue with the new story elements. As I can see, Elma's not exactly excited, pointing a weapon at the screen. Like I told you yesterday, I was going to play it a little bit more off stream and get myself to level 50, which I did, and also spent like over $10 million, I guess, on new skills. As you can see also on the bottom there, I now have level 50 skills, 3 of them for my character Elma and Lynn. Lynn was pretty expensive, I think it was like $4.5 million. In any case, I also bought some new weapons, so I should be good to go. I also made some nice progression on the class, on the other classes. Got myself a duelist. Wanted to get some of the arts also here, being Incendiary Edge. And also, yeah, well, because of offensive stance, I did this one. Maybe I should go ahead and eventually switch to Drifter. But I won't do that now. Probably later. In any case, I should be prepared for this boss now, finally. Also, Barbalith, welcome in. Why do we always happen to start streaming when I'm on the train? I don't know. I mean, today I started streaming 1 hour later than usual, so... Do you happen to travel very long with the train? I guess that wouldn't be so surprising then. But yes, we will continue with Chapter 13, Act 1. We're a little bit stuck there, but that shouldn't be that much of an issue now. I should recolor my skill. I don't like that yellow color. Now let's save a little bit on fuel here. Let's just quick travel. Fast travel. So we've met with the ghosts. We also learned quite a bit of Elma's past. That her planet was also devoured by, destroyed by the ghosts. And that every time the ghosts appear, the planet essentially, you know, this planet is a goner then. It's just, I travel from my campus into the city often, and I always manage to catch stream during the train rides. I just find it a funny coincidence. It is a funny coincidence. But I appreciate that you always join into the stream and say hi. There is a lane. So now it shouldn't be that much of an issue. And that's definitely more damage than usual. By the way, let's go after those first. Yep, let's go. I press on A. Ow. The Vita is saying something. This is something that I noticed already last time. Now Vita again.
Melee attacks. Gotta see what I can do.
You have no hope. Those orbs get detached from him.
One throw, end it all. Take this. Bandage destroyed. Move in and strike.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Gotcha.
The Vita Smite.
Pop them with legs.
Gotcha.
Here you go. Have some more.
Lethal Plane.
I could use some help.
Something's up with that sword. Cataclysm Kick.
Now, melee attacks.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Nice. Gonna do some damage.
Oh. Finally. See, that was so much better. I'm glad I got those new skills. Something's up with those orbs. More ghosts.
Ghosts. Watch out.
When it rains, it pours.
Man, they really pushed the system here. They didn't attack us? Wait, Huh? I mean, I guess because the Vita is ganglion? Oh shoot!
They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me.
Face reveal!
My
Is she
bad.
smiling?
It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
You look fine, dude. Not gonna lie.
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Neat little sci-fi club.
What does big man mean? He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
L. My man was
Sorry I
German.
worried you, Princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Okay, okay.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
So, do I understand it correctly? You are technically the Shulk, the Rex, the Noah of this
Putting
game.
ourselves at risk by
The cut main character. Is
I'll
this what
arrange
I'm getting
transport
here?
for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
Even though, if I remember, you were supposed to have black hair, no?
Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
Alois
He'd already been promoted
Bernhold.
by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey. This hero stuff, you mean me?
You know it.
The lone
Great
hero.
selfless hero. Who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go
Why are you
nuts.
not happy about it, though?
NLA.
The white whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Where did you
Thanks to
go?
a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Where did you vanish?
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Why is she so
You guys have been living it up.
hesitant?
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Act casual. Say things could be worse, all things considered. Stare at him in unabashed envy. Now let's act casual. That could be worse.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the rooks
Okay.
some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
I guess you're right.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Glad to meet you, buddy.
Here they are.
Righty. Got the Ares. The original Ares.
Right. Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Okay, okay. Well, let's teleport over them. Also, just so I mention it, I won't create a squad in this stream because I'm doing new story and stuff. I don't know if maybe there are some spoilers popping up through achievements or something, so I'll just, you know, keep it all like that for now. Though, like I said before, you guys can create your own squads if you want to. Just go ahead, ping everyone with a role. This is the reason why I created it in the first place. Here's Roulette, great to see you, man. I'm feeling great. I'm really excited for the story. Al is my new favorite character in this game. They just added half Jordan Green Lantern into this game and it's great. How are you folks doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Right, let's go.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they
I'm
consider
loving
the
it.
ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system.
The universe's corrective
A
system?
system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice.
Sixth
From the four
angel?
horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four
This is
angels
Bible stuff, is it not?
were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year,
Isn't that
to
Armageddon?
slay the third part of men. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yeah, that's...
That's some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity.
An Earth's
When I
text.
first read it,
Man, they need to drop the word Bible.
the moral teaching from which
So
to
make it even more,
And what? Now you think it was a
well,
prophecy?
they probably
I
would
think
never
it's
do that.
historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse?
Yeah, exactly, Armageddon,
Then
Apocalypse.
God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
This kind of went from 0
Well,
to
either
100 in like no
The ghosts are
time.
chasing the ganglion. That's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Man, we will kill God, probably.
Al, you're going straight
Maybe
to
the Great One is
I'm
God.
healthy as a horse, sir.
That's
God
the
in
worry.
this universe.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
I sense some sibling energy there. We're still in Act 1. Okay, this is a bigger chapter, it seems. I might think he might be a bit more on the Swiss side. Okay, so yeah, this is 1-to-1 by the... yeah, sounded to me like that as well. I mean, considering how Elma talked about a certain person in the Xenoblade 2 DLC... Holy smokes, dude, it's been a hot minute. I don't remember what she was saying. Is it animated? Yeah, slightly. Man, I'd be so happy to get a Xeno Saga Trilogy remaster. I wanted to get into those games anyways. So this would be really nice. Maybe for Switch 2.
Got it. I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Okay, okay. She talked about a special someone, presumably L, in the Xenoblade 2 DLC in a very admirable and almost loving way. Yeah, okay, Barbara, let's see you later. Thanks for joining in. It's
believe how much you got
the same thing as the Vita.
I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Well, that's great to hear.
Good.
She's probably just mad because he vanished.
Let go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you.
This is why Lynn was also so sad, or hesitant.
So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized.
Oh, so this is still on Earth. Oh, okay.
So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much.
Do you think there was maybe some
And so they crowned you a hero.
here money constraints at
Made you
work?
the Ares sole pilot.
Not making an animation out of it?
Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone.
Oh.
How I regretted it.
So he just got defeated during battle.
The way that I
During
drove you to
defending the
do what
NLA,
heroes
the White
meant.
Whale.
So much guilt.
You didn't do that. I went charging off on my own. I was like a kid with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the White Whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
But now I wonder, who's the person who found Lao?
No. I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I
Was it
born
still him?
and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit.
Elma arrived
Ares wasn't just
to
meant
the Earth on the
The
Ares.
Skell was always leading the way. Guiding
This
us
looks so cool.
where we're needed.
Needed.
Her hair is jittering. So she arrived on Earth with that scale. What is that thing on the back there?
I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Okay. Well, isn't that already way more exciting than Future
Honestly, I'd
Connected?
be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties.
Calm
How
down,
rude
Lynn.
is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
I'm just smiling there. Protests that she is the best mechanic in the universe. Well, let's just show interest. Did you know Elle?
Yeah. The first time we met, it would have been about when I first got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me.
I see.
Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there.
Mm-hmm.
He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot.
Okay, okay.
I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the White Whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once.
What
Hearing
was that?
I'd never felt so happy in my whole life.
That sounds like a whole different person was talking
Now,
over it. That caught me off guard big time.
Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then.
Tell her she needs to give herself time. Tell her just to go with her gut. Let's sort of support her. She's a kid after all.
You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it.
Of course,
I
no
feel
problem.
better getting that off my chest.
Okay, some backstory, a lot of backstory. That's cool, that's cool.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
Meaning the Ares is once again usable? Though it almost looked like without the cores it's kinda useless. I wonder how big this or how big is the new story lengthwise? How many hours I will need to get through it from start to finish? I mean, you wanna know the length itself ain't really a spoiler. If you just tell me how long it completely is, just plus minus. I assume you also have seen how long it takes for other creator.
Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for
I mean,
us.
for me as a streamer, it would be kinda nice to know the length, so I can plan stuff out. Ask if you meant organic as in human body.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
Really?
You thought all crew members were supposed to be MIMs, didn't you?
Well, yeah, of course.
See, Al here might just be the chosen one.
The lone hero, you mean?
Ares Prime. Needs a warm body to run.
Guys,
The
does this
Ares
matter right now?
Prime.
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al. The hero returns, and with him, our hearts are all uplifted.
do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Mm-hmm. It took me and my friend about a day, playing it the entire day.
Wow. You guys
It's quite
sure had a rough
long.
time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
Finally.
To explain
Asking the
that
real
part,
questions.
I'll need the results of my skills analysis. You'll never believe me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
Was he in that new...
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No,
Sylvalum?
it's not a pattern we've observed.
Oh my lord, they messed it up. Characters were saying Sylvalum in the original. She said Sylvalum. I was calling it Sylvalum at the beginning, but then the game corrected me. It's actually Sylvalum. They don't know how to call it themselves. Seb, welcome in. It took me around 10 hours. So is chapter 11, 13 the only chapter? What is happening? What is that? Is that a spaceship? But it looks damaged. No, this is definitely not damaged. We're about to get damaged. How big is that? Void? Oh, this is insane. Didn't you say it spawned in Silverland? This thing is massive.
Heed my voice.
Void? Not gonna lie, it's kind of a basic name. A little bit unimaginative, if that's your actual name. Sounds like a Kirby boss. Thanks for telling me all of a sudden. I have friends.
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity.
Okay.
It was Void who created Ares Prime.
Void created
And
Ares
the
Prime?
Ganglion. Their Void
Wait.
spawned too. You could call him their progenitor.
I thought the Sumerians.
That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
Then the old tales.
I thought the Sumerians created Ganglion and everyone. Now it's Void?
The Great One's own vessel, bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
Yes, that's Void.
Then he was the one who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the ganglion and get right back to the killing?
Just so.
How the hell did he hear me?
I shall commence a contest in which survival is the prize.
That voice is very scary, by the way.
To be as will this world.
New music.
Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before.
Oh no, not new music, never mind.
Once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
Okay.
What does he mean, Concord?
When he says he's seen this happen before. No. Then Elma's planet. And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
The best it must cease to be.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up
I'm
and
very
get out of my
confused.
face? And give back Ares' soul.
Ares' soul? So are they soul related?
The best it cease to be.
Is one core one
I don't call
soul?
being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your struggle.
I'm kinda comparing it to Xenoblade 3 now.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well.
The enemy is intimidating.
We will meet at the world's end.
This is exciting. Man, those designs are sick.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out. Just like my homeworld before it.
What survival means, then, is getting the hell off this rock. That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Al, please tell me you know of a way for us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
Without the cores, humanity... no. All life on this planet is going to die. How are we doing with the Ares?
Why are those cores so important in the first
The shocking
place?
truth should be revealed any minute now.
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory. Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
What do you mean that with those cores you can save all life on Mira? How does that work? Okay. Wait, is voice constantly No. No, it is present. Oh, please be on the map. No! Wait, but the life vault is still here. Can I actually fly over to the life vault again? Ah, that's unfortunate though. That the ship isn't present on the map. This thing is huge. I want to fly towards it. Where's my skill? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Why is it shimmering like that? Wow, look at that shot, man. Oh, I think this will be actually a location. I assume at least. Can I at least get over there? Touch its tip? It looks like I'll be right underneath it. I gotta love those low poly Sylvam textures. Oh look! There's some carvings on that thing. Sick. Of course! Man, still, that thing is massive. It seems to be really damaged, though. You know what this looks like? Those carvings. right? Or am I crazy? Well, there are a lot more carvings here on this one. But still. A hangar, right? I mean, from the sounds of it, everything, straight up everything, originates from the OG humans, from the Sumerians. And from the looks of it, Void as well. They almost make it sound like the Sumerians are Void.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says.
Alcohol.
The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists,
Dear Lord.
though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
Sick.
We're
Multiverse.
talking parallel dimensions.
Mira's in a parallel
Slightly hard to
universe.
wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing, me and the Ares were
We'll be
cast into
able
the
to
space
cross
of
into
Xenoblades.
a parallel universe at the end of this game and go over to the Xenoblade numbered game universe.
What's more, our previous attempts to find the Lifehold core, and our studies of the floating landmass Volataris, which accompanied Void,
The hell?
have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility.
Lynn, what are those
The new
words?
data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to, and the universe that we're in now with Mira, are in fact completely separate.
Oh my.
Thus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
The whole universe?
Void's catchphrase, the best had ceased to be, this is what he meant. But then, what does this fact tell us?
Oh, the theories in my mind go crazy right now. I'm kinda convinced that this thing at the end of Future Redeemed, that must... Honestly, this could be the crew from NLA. Them all coming back to the original Earth. This could be a possibility. Let your eyelids droop, point out that humanity lives on. So, the Earth that they were on before wasn't actually blown up then. Or maybe it was. I don't know.
A+.
Thank you.
Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
I have to rewatch that cutscene again.
The destruction of the universe caused massive
Hear again what Lynn
energy
was saying,
And that's what
sentence
allowed
by
us to escape
sentence.
from Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back of the envelope logic based off of old records, but that sounds about right.
So then, if we could produce an amount of energy roughly equal in magnitude, then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears?
Okay, but is that kind of thing physically achievable?
With the help of the ghosts.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in.
Oh, never mind.
The cores that are the source of its power.
So that's why Void made a beeline straight for it.
Our battle had already begun. You just didn't know it. And hence, that slimy bastard threw the first punch.
Nagi, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. And I mean yesterday.
Quite. I'll reach out to Maurice at once.
Thanks. And we won't be able to
This
make it
is-
without help from all the other races.
Yeah, this went into a direction I wasn't expecting to go right away.
Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Join our party.
Press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
This is the end of the chapter? Yes. So what you guys are telling me, there are 2 more acts. Al. Division hero. He is a duelist plus. Oh, you're already broken. Pilot of the Ares and hero who saved the White Whale. Al was declared missing in action after the crash landing on Mira, but miraculously returned from the rift between worlds. A willful type, he seems put off by the title of hero. Al uses a unique style based on the duelist class, taking on opponents with dauntless courage and explosive firepower. Sounds good. Man, wouldn't be a event theater nice now? Sup, Al? Honestly, I never doubted that Takahashi would try to connect these games. That was so obvious. Ares. Look, bud, I love the Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so it can't equip another armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he'll pull his own weight and then some. So many people did though. I mean, a lot of people also think Xenosaga will be canon. So, you know, a lot of weird people out there. People have been dressing up as L to, I mean, hey. I guess people want to be a hero, look like a hero. Well, people really do love L a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. I don't know about this one. So, do I understand it correctly? Where's the Ares? Ready. He doesn't have his Ares skill. He's just running by foot, it seems. A hero's trial. Alright, let's do this one, okay? Then and now. Recommended level 80. What kind of a mission is this one? Try playing as him. Okay. Oh, you have a skill. Ares Prime. I'm shaking. I'm No. Oh no. Did you hear those sound effects? Putting those headphones way deeper in. Dude, this is the exact sound effect that the Ouroboros do. One more time. Different sound effects. Oh, this is sick. Let me find someone. Oh, items. But what will happen if... No! I'm getting goosebumps. Dude, I just got chills. Do it again. This kicks ass, dude. Oh, this is sick. Thank you, game slowdowns. Hermes shot? Nah, I want to get an actual enemy. Someone who isn't dying instantly. He got those cheeks, yeah, for sure. No. Do that again. I want to see it again. This is the most... Man, I'm about to cry. Mechs are so cool. Let me get this bad boy here. Oh. I think I know why the ham word is banned. Why is it banned? Are those black arts? Okay, blade flurry. Hecaton piercer. Dude, this is so cool. This is so cool. Oh, who's the enemy? Wanting to approach me. Want to give it his best shot. He does the roll too! Man, I can do that for the next hour. I have my own drones! Hyperblast. Ah. So what do you mean? If I get my cores, I'll be even better then? I will put so many more hours into this game, this is crazy.
Try this on.
What am I doing?
One blow ends it all. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Oh, I'm busted now. I can summon hands from an outer dimension or something. Man, this burns through the fuel like crazy though. Oh, this is nuts. This is peak, dude. This is peak. This is some of the best gameplay I've ever played, dude. This is also the coolest mech game that I've ever seen. Where can you do stuff like that? Now, if only the performance will be better. Now, I think I won't be strong enough against this foe. Something that I do remember, though. Something that just popped up in my head. If I can even find it, it's quite dark in here. Probably not. Now let's continue again. Let's do it one more time, then we'll continue. Monolith Soft, you guys are crazy. This is so cool. Why should I ever want to play as... Dude, they want you to play as him. They want you to play as him because he is technically the main character that never made it into the game. Dude, I just turned into a side character. This is me now. I am him. This is the coolest thing, dude. I will gush about it still probably until the end of the streaming series. focus on this bad boy.
Let's get hunting. Wow, with an aura. There you go.
500. Look at the damage output. This is crazy.
Stay on them. Super hot.
Come on. Hey, hold still. Gotcha.
Have some more.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm happy. I think I just achieved true happiness. Mira seems so small all of a sudden. This is so fast. Look at that. Look at that trash. This is insane. Yeah. 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 It's pretty cool, alright. It's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. I'm just shaking with my head right now. This is incredible. I need some water. Ooh, body. Okay, so the only restricted member is Al. Okay. This kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But that's how it is. I will never switch to another one. Genuinely.
Hey, just stopping by. How's it poppin'?
Glow at him with quiet, smoldering envy. Why should I be envious? Because he's the main character now. Is my created character now envious of his presence? I'm doing fine, thank you.
Glad to hear it. You better be at the top of your game, considering what we've got to tackle. Okay, that's enough small talk. I'll get straight to the point. Will you spar with me? The way Princess talks you up as her favorite subject, I want to get the measure of you. I heard you even managed to put down the veto once. Thing is, I'm the kind of guy who needs to see to believe. Listen, the only thing that's gonna decide if you live or die is having friends you can trust to watch your back. I have to know if I can trust you with watching mine. That's what I came here to find out ahead of time. So what'll it be? You gonna step up or chicken out?
Tell him his ass is grass? Plead with him to go easy on you? I mean, giving me this kind of option.
Haha, fighting words. That's what I like to hear.
I like him already.
I'll be piloting my Ares, but I'll let you decide the rules of engagement. We can go one-on-one, skell on skell, or you could take me without, if you think you can. I don't mind if you bring your buddies with you either. Team composition's all part of the fun. I've said what I wanted to say. When you're ready, head over to Roof Rock by the east.
So it doesn't even matter to you if I fight you one-on-one. Will it actually change the interaction? Depending on how I fight him. Mock battle. Sure, let's go after him. I mean, honestly, with overdrive, I don't think you stand a chance. This seems so boring now.
Slowpoke, what took you? As much as I'd like to launch straight in, it's hard to get amped about a battle with no stakes, right? Right, let's do this. If you can win this match, you get to ask one favor of me. It's only fair, since I picked this fight.
A favor?
Well, got something in mind?
Ask to take the Ares for a spin. Well, this is a little bit too high, but I would like to get, you know, to take the Ares for a spin.
Whoa, whoa, hold the phone now. You're really telling me to hand over Ares? Like ripping a babe from its mother's arms?
I mean, yeah.
Just to be clear, you won't be able to pilot him without your real body, you know. You sure you still want this? Damn, you're a real character. Might even give Princess a good run for her money, you know.
We can argue about being a real character, but you know.
You're hyping this up so much now, it's hard not to get fired up about it. Though,
I love
if you really
Elle.
want to take Ares from me, you better believe I'll make you sweat blood for it. I want you to give me all you've got.
Alright, let's get it. What are those things spinning inside him there? He barely gets any damage. Never mind. One boss you are. Focus on the appendages, folks. I just realized I could have taken another character with me. I guess it's a 3 versus 1. Freaking finally. This is painful.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I'm in a tight spot here.
How was that? No getting away.
Hang in there, man.
Ow.
Going to the ground.
Slide on. Move in and do some damage.
Sacrifice. Agaton Piercer.
Sacrifice.
Sliding flash. Side flash.
Now pump them with red. God, sacrifice.
Executioner. Yeah. Now let's cripple them.
Doom, doom, bam, bam, da, 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 da. There you go.
That's true on any planet.
But this world sucks. This world is about to die.
Ha! So you can walk the walk. Whew. No wonder the princess took a shine to you. Seeing you go toe-to-toe with Ares like that, no one in the Force could do that.
That's
I heard
me.
You suffer from memory loss. You sure you weren't one of the elite?
How would I know?
Not that it matters. Safe to say, you proved it. You're a fitting addition to the heroic pantheon. To be totally honest, forget watching my back. I'm tempted to hand Ares to you right now. Unlucky, though. You fell just short of the mark, by a whisker.
Yeah, of course.
Now, chill out. I'm not breaking my promise, okay? I'm just crossing my T's here. Listen, if you want to pilot Ares, there's something even more important than a real body.
Being?
Can you guess?
My name has to be L. Said you need the makings of a hero. Say you need overwhelming power. Say you need mad I need mad scale flying skills.
Wrong. Nice try, but it's not what really counts.
Ah, okay.
It's the heart. The will to live on through it all. The urge.
So everything was wrong.
What it is love.
Are you serious?
Have you got it in you to love? And I'm not talking marriage vows here. To love all of creation. To embrace the world and all its parts fully.
I love this character.
Until you're ready to do that, I can't hand Ares over to you.
What's that thing pulsating in the middle? Looks like an eye.
Hey, don't feel bad. You show promise, and that's worth a lot.
Or a sigil or something
Someday
like
it will
that.
fall into place for you too. What I say goes, period. For the record, I'm not just blowing smoke. I've got my serious hat on here. You've managed to win me over. Now prove it to me. Show me it wasn't for nothing.
Okay, I'll prove it to you.
Okay? Future hero?
Future hero? I mean, to be honest, I've defeated the Vita. Howling Soul. I gotcha. Well, thank you for destroying my skills, though. One big happy family. Complete chapter 13, act 2. I see. Well, what we could do, though... So it really is only applied to him, right? Yeah, locked. I see. Let me have a closer look, please, I'm begging you. Rename? Why on earth would you rename Ares Prime? Understandable. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh. I can't zoom further in. I want to zoom further in though. So, if I understand it correctly, those things spinning there, this is where the original cores were located. They just don't seem to be glowing anymore. Okay. Anyways. Let me do something else. Let me do something else. The custodian duty. Let's do this one. What do you think? Complete new and new LA affinity. Well, this also works. Really focusing on the new missions here. Yeah.
If you've got the time, could you head over to meet me? I might need a little help. It's about Hresvelg. Alicia's waiting for you too. We'll see you soon.
I guess we're heading over to the industrial section. File SK Hresvelg. What's that about? Yeah, see you in a moment. Hiroshla. Hiroshla, I mean. This is insane. Oh. Man, this isn't nearly as cool. After having experienced greatness...
Thanks for coming.
Ask suspiciously what the problem is. Joke that you had nothing better to do. Let's do it like that.
Oh, nothing that serious. We just wanted your opinion on something.
My opinion?
Now, on to the topic at hand. Remember what I said about Hresvelg? How we developed a special system?
These days, with the Skell flight module equipped, being able to fly is the industry standard. But the Hresvelg model, it can achieve an advanced form of flight. An enhanced...
You have my curiosity.
Basically, it can turn into a jet aircraft for flight. Well, cool, right?
Yes.
We're almost finished developing the system. It should be operational in a matter of days. It's just that the fine-tuning isn't going so well. So then we were hoping a fresh pair of eyes might help. And who better to ask than you?
I'll have a look.
Impertinence! We were on the cusp of scoring the windfall of a lifetime, and a teeny bopper beat us to it. Now I hear we have the chance to one-up the girl, and instead you seek advice from this outsider.
Who are you?
Impertinence! Impertinence!
I don't even know what that word means.
Pride as an engineer.
We're just getting a second opinion from
Why
an active
can't
Skell
I should be given the option to intervene?
Anyway, you said we were beaten to it, but I don't recall it being a competition.
That thinking is the definition of impertinence.
What?
This whole industry is a race to the top. Revolutionary technology lives or dies in the flames of competition. My God! I thought finally I was putting someone capable at the helm, my dear Alicia.
Honestly, I would leave the company and start your own thing. Screw that boss.
All our efforts will have been for nothing. You will return to work and finalize cruise mode right now. Clear?
Crystal.
Boss, Alicia's been cooped up this whole time, ever since we landed on Mira. Couldn't you cut her some slack?
Tell me something, test pilot. What makes you think I give a damn about your opinion?
She's my...
Yes, sir. I'll finish it right away.
What? Alicia?
I'll go now.
The thing is, there are so many people who just do like everything what the boss is saying. Take all the dirt that's coming to them. This is wrong.
She's gone.
Ask if she has any idea. Well, ask her first.
It's rare for her to go outside in the first place. There's no getting around it. I didn't want to have to resort to this, but... Leash's comm device. It has a tracker installed for such an event. I may be the pilot, but it's also my job to ensure the chief engineer's safety. Damn, she's moving fast. Could she be aboard a Skell? It looks like she's headed for... I know where she's going.
Okay.
Exactly. Let's move. Damn it. I've got a bad feeling.
Let's join our team. Your Skell is a little bit outdated, but should be fine. Over here, Over to Noctilum. Don't worry about the future, it's alright. Oh, we've been here before.
Liesel.
Why'd you go AWOL? Next time you get itchy feet, tell me. If it's a view you're looking for, we can always hop in Hresvelg. It's not meant for two, but, we can make do.
If you insist. Maybe we ought to develop a two-seater model.
Yeah, I think I'd like that.
Although,
sounds like an idea.
I might not have it in me.
Yeah? Alright, whatever you want.
You're not mad?
Why should I be mad at you?
You're strong, you know that? I mean it.
Tell her she shouldn't have to push herself. Ask if she's going to give up here. Yep.
Absolutely. When the going gets tough, go slow.
That's not it.
So, you're okay to keep going? The variable flight system's complete. We basically solved the power fluctuation lag. Say the word and I'll hop straight in, no sweat.
No, you don't get it!
Huh? Alright, what did the boss say to you? I knew it. What did he make you do? Come on, talk to me, Leash.
What could it be? That
It's my
she's so
fault.
hesitant to say it.
The deception. I was part of it.
What? What deception are you talking about?
When Rosfelg enters cruise mode. You know how he configured the engine to transform with the Skell?
Well, yeah, of course. Without that, there's no way you could possibly maintain the right level of thrust.
Right. Typical engine structure couldn't take it. In cruise mode, the thrust would be far... Well, he never implemented that feature. That was what was decided.
They can't do that. The whole damn Skell could fall apart. No. That bastard.
He said he wanted to keep manufacturing costs down.
I can't say I can completely follow here.
Waving it through would lead to horrific accidents. Of course, I tried to change his mind.
I mean, yeah, he wants to cheap out on stuff and eventually, well, kill people with that if they fly with that skill and
You
transform.
don't want to end up like your predecessor, do you?
Predecessor? You mean that incident wasn't a suicide?
In the Rosfelg prototype's test flight. The crash. It was because of an error in the code. It was an accident waiting to happen. I know. Because I doctored that code. The former chief caught wind of it and tried to report me. But then the boss stepped in. That's when he had his suicide staged.
Oh God. Alicia.
This is kinda
The
hardcore.
project to be delayed. If word got out, it might have been scrapped.
And now, you're looking the other way again.
I'm sorry. What I've done is beyond forgiveness.
Humans, man. This is just humans in a nutshell.
There was no turning back. If nothing else, I wanted to see it through. To finish it for you.
Maybe we really should have died on the Earth.
I wanted to witness the heights you could soar to.
Maybe was the right way.
How could you? I trusted you, Leash. I thought as long as we were together, we could do anything. But
That must hurt.
after hearing all this, I can't unhear it. What he's done, and what you've done.
I know. You're good. I figured this was how you'd react. You've always walked the path you believe in, and you've never strayed.
Don't do
from it, not
anything
once.
reckless now.
Everything I've done, all of the boss's schemes, it's all here, recorded on my comm device. Part of me wanted to leave this and die. That way, someone else could handle the fallout.
You know, I won't be able to forgive you right away.
I know.
But then again, the fact you're still here alive, I'm so glad.
Liesel.
It sounds like they're both about to cry.
So it's come to this, has it?
Oh, do I get the option to remove him?
You disappoint me once again, Alicia Fear.
Boss,
You are a part of this.
Yes, thank you,
I
please.
thought you'd at least have the sense to realize you were being watched.
Then you admit it. All the heinous crimes you committed.
What does it matter if you denounce me now? It doesn't change it. Learn when to back off, Liesel.
Not a chance.
Oh, it's one rule for your friends and another for the rest of us, is it?
No. You both need to atone for what you've done.
How savage. So you would forsake her?
Anyone who asks for forgiveness, I'll gladly reach out a hand to them. But you... do you even have remorse? Do you even care?
I see. Reason. You really are upright to a fault, aren't you?
Let's get to the point. This isn't going anywhere. Let's end it. Say there's only one way out of this. I mean, honestly, yeah, there's only one way out of it.
I agree.
Come on.
This guy isn't just a villain. He's scum!
Negotiations have broken down then.
What do you mean by negotiations? Do you even listen to yourself?
It's over, Kellerman. Time to pay the piper.
Righty.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, it had to be like this. So let's go for your head right away. Yeah, here, head. Concentrate fire on his head. Exactly. Oh, come on, almost cut his head off. Now cut his leg off.
To lash out. Easy. One blow now. I'm on it.
Well, I won't be able to break his second leg, but... Or, I mean, the first leg at all. But sure, whatever. Sick!
We got him. Let's...
Perez Velcrobus.
Alicia, the proof you left of his misdeeds. The battle log, the audio recordings, everything we heard Kellerman say. I'll hand it all over. The authorities have to know. I'll try to cut a deal. If we're lucky, you may receive clemency.
I don't deserve it. Thank you.
Oh, and from now on, no more keeping secrets, okay? You can tell me anything. After all, we are besties. And hey, I'm not the only one who's got your back.
Hello.
Yes, I'm lucky. For sure.
Right. Got this one removed. Happy about that, very happy about that. Talk about deserved. A few days later. Oh, they managed to get it out. They finished it. They finished it.
Thanks for coming. Behold, the final product.
Looks beautiful. Remark that it feels like it could take off at any second. Express your doubts, boy. Ah, come on now.
I'm taking a test flight with it later. You should give it a spin too.
Yes, please.
Oh, also, Alicia and I, henceforth, we no longer work for Granada.
Thank you.
Alicia.
Why do we act so surprised? Come on now.
The top brass struck a deal with her regarding Kellerman's case. But hey, we finished everything we set out to do. It felt like the perfect time to get out.
Sick.
That's right. Liesel and I were talking it through, and we've decided to start.
Oh, the theme is about to kick in.
Trust me, we'll do our darndest.
Oh, it
to make our
ended.
mark. We want to be top dogs.
We'll do it the right way this time. Keep things above board. We'll never stoop to Kellerman's level. Not ever. Alright, time for a ride. This one's
I can't wait to give it a shot myself.
And for good luck, too.
Of course. See you soon.
I'll try to buy a
Wings. Restfelg is feeling restless, I bet.
a level 50 version right away.
You've seen Restfelg fight before. Now watch him fly.
Do I maybe get one for free? No? Maybe? I mean, free quote unquote with her having this one. Oh, dude, oh. If this one is just close as fast as this one here in the cutscene, I'm about to. Oh, this is cool though. This is from the concept art, if I remember correctly. I'm so happy that they get to make all of that stuff happen again. With the definitive edition. This is sick. Also with that ship in the background. Low-res textures. Man, I love this game. Damn, dude, I love this game. You learned the Javelin Art Mind Shift. What did I tell ya? Flying the Razorbill is a trip, isn't it? Just switch to cruise mode and it'll transform, leaving regular skulls eating your exhaust. We've been pushed an update to all previously sold units, so I'll look forward to seeing you in this, guys. Enter cruise mode, press B mid-flight or mid-jump. Well now, I mean this is a level 20 version, but doesn't matter. You at least have also the option. Rolling dash? Oh. Decelerate? Oh, dude, this is crazy. Deaccelerator, really? Oh, the Switch is struggling, but this is fast. Man, this game is incredible. Like genuinely, I don't I don't know what to say. Look at this, man. Oh, no way. Oh, you also get those water effects? Oh, shoot. You also get visual effects if you scratch the stone with one of those wings. Yeah. I'm just sitting here with the wide smile on my face. Maybe I'll use one of them for a thumbnail. Oh, so if I just crash land onto the ground, he just instantly transforms. I see. Oh boy. Glad I unlocked this one finally. The cross has changed, by the way. It isn't red anymore. It was red before, now it isn't. Meaning, I will unlock this character soon enough again. I still don't know who that is. Celica, Murderess, and Hope. Who is this one? I genuinely don't know. This must be a new character though. I know I've been told last stream that this character isn't new, but how is it possible if Gajark is over here and then this character is on? Well, though wait, Nagi is also after Liesel. Never mind. I still don't know who that is. Alright. Let's see on the map. Not gonna lie, I kinda want to do this one on stream as well, because of how cool it is. You have to do the new in LLA mission. Yeah, partner, this is also a cool mission. I mean, we could just continue with the main story, really. So you're saying there is only... What do you mean by RE? 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 Wait. A challenger approaches. Wait, never mind, I have done that, so it should be good to go. So, yeah, let's get him into the... Can't use the smell, of course. Switch this one with... Where are you? There you are. I like this character. I think... Look at his jacket. His jacket looks really good. Like, from a visual standpoint. The lighting and all looks really cool. I think this is a glimpse into what we'll see in the Switch 2. Like, visually, how things may look. I genuinely believe we're gonna approach, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth kind of visuals. Like, comparable. And let's be real, those look really good. Oh, look. So many material tickets. I'm almost at 5,000. Man, him just running like that, this will never grow old. I think that was it. Sick. This is an easier one. Right. Maybe I should have a quick look into the rewards. If there's anything I need, no? Well, I will definitely need them for crafting arguments and whatnot. Also, I've completely forgotten how it works. But if I want to get... like customized skills with items dropped from bosses or whatever.
Hey.
I should invest some Miranium. As for last stream I had issues with Miranium, now I have too much. But wait, develop new gear. Yeah, I got some super weapons. Antimatter round, Goliath, Pile Driver series. Deus Crusher. Skill arms here to go. Okay. Detonation Flail. This looks sick. Mega Flame Bullet. Zweihand Quarter. How many did I unlock? Electric Flood? Dragoon Lance? Drone Storm series? Trident Anchor? Voltaic Tusk? Dear Lord. Hey, I have this as my barrack image. scale frames. This is what I wanted. I need Ouroboros crystals to build a scale. I don't even know which one is the best one. Urban Lincoln, Varus Kane, Lila Queen, Infernal Skydon, Mastima, White Reaper. I wanted to get the Ares 90. Because as far as I know, this is the best skill in the entire game. I think I have enough tickets to just buy everything. The hell is a Krasvel? This looks really sick. What's up with those? What do you mean I have four scales not unlocked that come after the Ares 90? Ares 90 gives you a fast peak, but falls short with no mods. Okay. Well, I never did that anyways. Man, the things that they will need is probably really expensive. Let me try if I can buy it with that many tickets that I have. Like, look, I have 5,100. I should be able to get good build right away. Though I need 100,000 uranium. What if I remove this one? Ah. Let's go. My knowledge came in clutch from the previous, from the OG game. Okay, so now I also have... How much do I do per tick? I need 33,000, roughly. Well, it's almost it, actually. But since there is a booster... I can do another one of those. Looks good to me. I know it's a little bit all over the place. But since I have so much free space, whatever. I need more revenue though. I need more revenue. Revenue B, B, A. Ah, sure, whatever. They're just a waste of space anyways. Though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, but this isn't even revenue, never mind. Let's drop one separately onto here. 61,000 sounds good to me. So if I get to... Right, the online rewards. The material ticket. Oof. I don't know how many I needed of them. Okay. Got that. Got that. This is pretty expensive. Don't buy the nail mask. There's a mission for that. Okay. Saved me quite a few tickets there. I'm glad I looked at chat before buying this one. The nail kind of threw me off. But this is a change they did, no? Silver Vita core. What about Silver Vita core and... I mean... So I shouldn't buy those. Those three, those are missions, the time attack missions. I never done those before. I mean, heck, I wanted to do new stuff on stream anyways. Might as well do that then. We have a pretty competent team. So give me a second. What about the gear for L? Respectfully, dude, that's kind of trashy. Can't say the same thing about your weapons. Wait. Lao's custom sniper rifle? Yeah, I don't think... yeah, okay. Dude, I think you would prefer this one, no? I think you would prefer this one. You know what? You're the main character, technically, so you can have it. Looks like something straight out of Monster Hunter. Experience boost? Honestly? Oh, potential up... ah, yeah, take this one. Sure, take this one. Underdog Surge, nice pants. Trousers, what do I know? Have those. This is new. Quite a bit of more HP there. I'll just take those. TP rebound. Ooh, yeah, take those. Actually, you do look pretty badass. On the other hand, though... Oh, hell yeah. Talking about angels and stuff. Not gonna lie. I think it would be nice just for the sake of the story to go with the original clothing. Heck yeah. Righty, I think... Well, regarding your arts... Technically, I can really max everything out. Ghost Factory. Early Bird. Well, you're maxed out. Congratulations, Elma. Rising Blade is really nice. What is Eagle Eye? Grants range, accuracy upgrades, range, attack up. Oh, okay. Rising Blade is really powerful. Okay. Though for this fight, I'm not sure if I want to have you in my party. Respectfully. I might actually switch to Nail. Stella Ray. What is that? Boosts all attributes resistance, restores HP when using arts? This doesn't sound that good. Okay, I suppose this is the only one you should keep then. What is this down there? Starlight Kick? Really? Inflicts topple, okay. Heroic Tail, inflicts control? Inflicts control? Raises enemy level, what? Sometimes raises treasure rank. Oh. Oh. Really? I don't know what to remove. How good is your ether? What is your ether stat? Never mind. Oh, I guess it all counts under the same thing, and it's just like thermal? That it turns into a thermal attack? Is that it? You need something better. Even though, to be honest, potential up is nice. Yeah, have a Reflect Beam. Or Danger Surge. Yeah, come on. Let's give you this arm. Let's give you... Front attack up. Sure. Let's give you those neat pants. Evasion boost. Do I have something better perchance? Doesn't exactly look like though. Right, sure. Also, we have something better than those chrome blades. Critical chance up 7. Humanoid and insectoid. Crush gain TP. Sure. So you're saying I should give her the other purple one? Okay, that's fine. Grants electric resistance up. This sounds absolutely useless. Backslash is also useless. Primer on the other hand. Inflicts shock. Deals ether damage, boosts blaze and shock damage inflicted on enemies. This sounds just way better in every way. Is that good to go? Primer. No, wait, upper hand. This isn't primer. But it almost does the same thing, no? Blood sacrifice. Sure, looks good to me. Okay, let me do a short break. Then I'll add to the missions to them for the first time. Because I also have to get to the toilet and just consume some food. But it won't take long. So yeah, see you in a moment. Hello. I'm back. Ooh, ready to go. Prepare. Well, let me tell you one thing. I'll surprise you, okay? I'll drip out Nagi off stream and then show him off during the next stream. How about that? Also, I saw that there's the logo on top, which is funny. So, time attack missions. Why am I not able... Oh, required level 55. The Vita. I see. I mean, okay. If you're saying I can't do that, that's just how it is then. The world record is... Oh, there's actually world records? Frog Ares. The twin dolls. But this is curious though. They are called Neonail? Those bosses. Why are they called Neonail? Damn, he's moonwalking and stuff.
The battle is on!
We've been found out.
Can't do that. Oh yeah, you're about to see my backside. Iron Prison! Nice! Very nice! Now move back!
Okay, I'm not hitting. That sucks. This is something I don't fully understand.
Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy!
I don't understand.
Thanks. I owe you. One more hit. Sacrifice! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Oh, you're about to see my backside! Sliding side flag! I beat that! Not even close! Aura! Aura! God, sacrifice! Can't end like this.
Yeah, I already messed it up. Like... So I have to switch between them? And they share the same health bar? Are those two one and the same being?
Thanks. I owe you.
Give me a retry.
The battle is on! Cover fire! Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
Oh, they can also heal themselves. Of course they can.
Not even close! Aura! Aura! Not good! I could use some help! You're about to see my backside! Sliding nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Sacrifice!
Yeah.
End like this. Cheers. I'll do better now. Blood sacrifice. Ghost Walker. Scream Edge. Primer. Sliding Primer. Ah! I can't budge an inch. I have to keep going. Help me recover. It can't end like this. Thanks.
Oh, let's retry them. At least now I know. Are there, even leaderboards? How would you know that you're in top 100? So I have to switch between them. Okay. Let's focus on this one first. I don't like this dancing one.
Ghost Walker, the battle is on. Cover fire. Nice. Sliding nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Very nice. I'm turning this around. Sacrifice. Stellar Ray. Sliding nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Scream Edge. Many fixes it takes. Have it. Up them with legs.
What? The time ran out?
Keep going. Help me recover.
It's all right. There's fight in us yet. Iron Prison.
Now, melee attack.
God, sacrifice. Sliding Primer. Yes! Let's cripple them. Side slash. God, sacrifice. You're about to see my backside. I feel sharp. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Ghost Walker. Executioner. Easy. Now cover with legs. As many fixes it takes. Timer. Side slash. God, sacrifice. Early bird. Just what I need. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Early bird. God, sacrifice. Execution. Just die.
Move in as you
Ooh, that was close.
side flash.
God, sacrifice. Executioner. Nice. Very nice. Now move in. No mercy. Ghost Walker. Not even close. Aura. Aura. Scream Edge. Executioner.
This is mildly annoying. Never mind. Got him. Under 3 minutes. Could be worse. Oh, what is that? Dude, I also get skill weapons? Really now? This one looks pretty good. Unknown manufacturer. Interesting. But I only got Infernium. Oh, so I have to redo this one over and over again. I see how it is. But wait. Ah, I need the mask. I need to break the head appendage. They talked about nail mask. Head. There you go.
It didn't have to be like this.
Ghost Walker, the battle is on! Come and fire! Oh yeah! Timer! Sliding fire! God, sacrifice!
Let's have a range now if I do.
Sharper than ever! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Side slash! Sorry, I'm gonna find myself! Just what I need. Easy. Now cut them with lead. Just die like you're supposed to. God, sacrifice. Early bird. Aura. You need to mix up your strategy. Yeah. Now let's cripple them.
No. Yep. Oh, that was terrifying. Head. I'm still good to go, don't worry.
Appreciate it.
I've been waiting to lash out. Nice, very nice. Now move in, no mercy. Ghost bastard.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I really did it to myself here, huh?
We got him. Let's move.
I pressed B one more time at the end there. That was unnecessary. New record. Hooray! Fervus. Oh, I got a figure! I got the figurine! Display it as a... Yes! This is cool! Okay, this I'm happy about, but this is not what I needed. I'm not gonna lie, grinding wasn't exactly what I had in my mind for today. I think I'll just buy the Eagerleaf horn or whatever it was. Whatever.
It didn't have to be like this.
Boom. Bam. Bop. Bada bop boop. Pow. You have to press this on, my guy. Da-da-da. I don't know how he managed that to happen. 1 minute? That was disgusting. How did I do that? Almost an under a well, yeah, minute and 7 seconds. I don't know what just happened there. Spatiglyphs. I think this is good. I got 4 of them. Let's see. Focus on your head again. I'm convinced that it's... No, this part of your body. I don't know how that makes any kind of sense. But this seems to be more logical. All good, all good, all good, all good. Next. Yep. Please. There you go. Now that I have broken their actual faces, well, only the mask, I assume no, I just got the other figurine. In all honesty, dude, I have so many tickets and I will receive so many more tickets. Not even worth all the time that I'm putting in here right now. This is barely a third of the tickets I own, so whatever. Should be fine. Yeah, I need more, sure, whatever. Come on. No, I need one more. Never mind, I'll take it back. But like I said, I'll probably play this game so much more. I need 3 more? How much more am I supposed to grind? But I guess this is technically one of the best skills you can have in this game, so I don't have to worry about anything afterwards. Okay, now I'm determined.
The battle is on! Cover fire! What's happening?
Been found out.
My adrenaline's
But this is annoying. Respectfully, I don't care.
Can't move. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Ghost Walker!
Side slash.
Sliding Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Primer! God, sacrifice! Let me
Now,
take
if I were you.
Ghost Walker! God, sacrifice! It's sharper than ever!
Side slash.
Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Primer! Executioner! Part comes out leg!
Why am I not able to hit him now?
God, sacrifice! It's sharper than ever!
Move in and do
God,
that.
sacrifice! Executioner!
There you go.
Good work. Expedition continues.
Please. I got a black rod. Damn, with 3 slots? I mean, this is nice and all, but... I have the feeling that I will really be a longer time playing here, farming. But this isn't interesting on stream. Just doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, let me get you back into the team. Active members. Ready. Man, that fuel recovery. I mean, honestly, I think it's a bit. It doesn't make much sense. If my Skell is standing outside of the blade barracks, the recovery should be multiplied. If I'm in NLA, but whatever. Man, I really want to continue with this here. And you know what? I think I might do that. So, here, Charlotte, you said that I only need to get every party member in the last one. I suppose there's only 1 chapter more in the new story. In it being in, like, separated into 3 acts. You will know when you will need them. Really? Okay. Well, but I really want to continue with the main story, so... let's see how it continues. The second... okay, yeah, makes sense. That's what we want to do now.
We got a basic plan drawn up. Meet me in command.
Roger.
I can't take him serious.
Let's move.
His last voice was way more intimidating. It's like his vocal cords just snapped or something. Now he sounds completely off.
Ever since Void turned up, we've been witnessing ganglion remnants stirring back to life, all across Mira.
They're as vulnerable as us, what with the DMAT events and ghosts. But they've also got a new objective that'll have lit a fire under them.
Objective? Oh, Void's floating continent.
Volataris is a special place. Those who heard Void's call have begun some holy pilgrimage there, for the promise of a new world under their creator's leadership. They may be fragmented at best, and little more than a minor nuisance, but these recent events have granted them new purpose.
You'd think they'd want to regroup quietly. Instead, they're out there raising hell.
I'm glad they've kicked the blues, but throwing an all-you-can-loot and plunder buffet? That part I don't love.
Remember, they were a coalition. Their mission, to eradicate Samar's descendants, including us. A tiger cannot so easily change its stripes.
The fight for survival, it never ends, huh?
We've come a long way indeed. This place, it is our second home. We've overcome the odds, made it a safe haven. DMAT events, ghosts, ganglion. We must remain firm against these ever-present threats. In addition, we must reclaim the cores Void stole. Prepare to leave for a new world. Bluntly,
Sounds easier said than done, like, how?
In other words, we're talking about a second Project Exodus.
Just when we've beaten that damn Luxar. We just can't seem to catch a break, can we?
No kidding. Just when I was starting to put down some roots here.
Say that you don't want to leave either. Say that it is what it is. I mean, like, this is an answer I would say in real life. Like, hey, it is what it is. Yeah, heck, I'll say it.
Guess so. Don't mean it's not a kick in the teeth.
Take it as it is.
Your grief. However, we must face the facts. The dematerialization phenomenon is spreading, and eventually it will engulf the planet in its entirety. This truth is unequivocal. And this time, it's not just humanity's future that's at stake. Our aim now is to evacuate all races that live on Mira.
Every single one?
Of course. All those that would be amenable to our proposal. Regrettably, any life forms we cannot communicate with will not be considered.
That's quite, how should we say, egoistic, no?
It's weird that we can still understand each other. This is something that I haven't even touched on. Everyone understands us. Protests that humanity cannot discriminate. Let's go with that.
I understand how you feel. I didn't propose it lightly. But frankly, it's just not feasible to do otherwise. Some species are dangerous, some others simply too violent.
I mean, that's a completely different thing.
Personnel, finding a way to save them all is impossible.
Okay, but even narrowing it down just to the sentient races, will that work?
Good point. If our only choice is to build a lifeboat, making something big enough, it's gonna take some time.
We've agreed on a cooperative partnership with the Manon to obtain a ship.
We're going to use the Manon ship, the one over NLA.
You betcha.
Oh.
I'm hoping it should have the capacity. Enough to carry all evacuees. Of course, it'll need a fair bit of
course, it makes sense. We saw it moving around.
Jump drive and the Lifehold Core's protoplasmic fluid system. But if we work together, we should make it before the Reaper comes a-knocking.
Why, that's feeding 3 cooks with 1 stove.
Right, so that part we've got tied up with a bow.
We've already contacted all known Xeno communities. They should be apprised of the plan.
the Xeno
Sadly,
community.
Some of them did respond they're planning to go down with a planet, but most are currently in the process of relocating to NLA.
Then we've got no time to lose.
Right.
As of now, all active Blade personnel are ordered to give this plan the highest degree of priority.
Broadly, we have two objectives. Helping to construct the escape vessel and supporting those who want to come to NLA. It's all hands on deck. We may require troops to take assignments across division lines. Be ready for anything.
Roger.
Understood. I mean, it's something we've done for, well, all the time, technically.
Recap. We may get assigned stuff outside of our official divisions, right?
Right. First off, we should head back to the barracks. Make sure we're prepared for anything.
Okay.
The plan to relocate all races on Mira to NLA is on. Blades are to help with building the escape vessel and to assist all those willing to join you. Am I tripping or is it actually becoming bigger? Unfortunate that it isn't on display on the map, even though I guess it kind of makes sense because you still want to see all of the teleportation points here. This is still so insane. Right, so the mission is to get all the alien races to New Los Angeles.
About that.
The thing is that I'm wondering about, like, if we get through with all of that, that means there is no end to game. Meaning it won't be the same situation as being post chapter 12. This sounds pretty final. Like we're about to completely leave this universe. Manon?
Where's the fire?
Here's the deal, right? You know how we're helping wire in the Ares jump drive system, don't you?
Yes, so we've heard.
But actually, we're not really experts on this scale and Ares stuff, are we? So
I guess.
we asked that fandom guy, and he said you guys are the usual go-tos around here.
I see. Let me guess. You'd like us to go to the hangar and advise your scientists?
You got it!
We'll go now.
Wow, thank you! You guys are just the pizza toppings!
I guess that's a good thing. So what is it with the Ares? Why do you want us there? I guess you're right, finality is something we wish for the last 10 years.
Find something new?
I mean, if I can still go back to Mira and do all the other stuff, even after the finale, that would be nice. And not a Xenoblade Chronicles 1 situation here. Hello, Manon.
Nice of you all to drop by. How's it poppin'?
Friend Al
Doing
really
good.
loves saying that.
His idea of a gag. Don't get too hung up on it.
That's right. Someone asks how it's poppin', you say?
Terrible, of course. Yourself?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
I like those two.
Too mystified.
It is as we have been told. It takes two minds to tango.
Hey, Al! Ask me!
Hey Gwen, how's it poppin'?
Naturally terrible, and how about you?
Not awful enough for you to be worrying about.
Huh?
You haven't
Gwen
changed.
doesn't understand anything, is confused, and everyone finds it funny.
Got any words of wisdom for us from the great beyond?
It's not that kind of highfalutin place. More than anything, it was dull, like a cheap roadside motel.
Please, we would love to hear your choice morsels.
Me too. Color me curious.
Way to gang up on me.
Come on.
I'm warning you, it's a slog.
Fix Al with an unblinking, pleading stare. It always reads like AI. Fix AI with an unblinking, pleading stare. Reply that you will be the judge of that. Yeah.
No pressure, huh? Fine. But you're buying the round. Bunch of busybodies.
Come on now. Loading. This is loading a long time. Pizza!
So, before the white whale crashed, a bunch of ghosts got me cornered. I was cut off.
From the white whale, okay. That's the cutscene we saw before. Yes, that's still him. It actually continues from here, yes! 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 Then he tried to come back.
And just as my goose seemed cooked, something opened up in front of me. And also, I felt this huge pull at the same time. My body inside the Ares. We were being sucked right in through the opening. Beyond that was a sight to behold.
What?
Space could have edges. That was a place where you could see them all. Thinking about it now, and to get a little technical, it was a nexus of parallel universes. It was like the backstage of space, the border town of all universes. You might call it between worlds. Light years beyond the realm of human science.
We got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Most of the Ares features kept functioning as normal. Sure, the sensor suite adapted for human tech kept throwing errors. The main transceiver never stopped logging huge quantities of some kind of data. And you might think I dreamed all this up, but somehow I could understand what that data was.
Is this the higher domain?
Not logically, intuitively. You ready?
Or like the fourth
What
dimension or
came flooding into me
something?
in the Ares was the consciousness of all living things across all
Dude,
universes.
no. No.
Instinctively, I stopped myself from trying to perceive them one by one. The human brain isn't built to handle something like that. I could tell in an instant.
Is that Data?
I think I got that one from an old sci-fi flick, but I'd say it was the right call. Now,
Only Xenoblade 2 is
Ares
left
was a
now.
step ahead of me. It sifted through that huge torrent of data, presented me with the information I most wanted in that moment. How to escape the world of the Rift and get back to this one. The Ares was kind enough to show me the way back home. It's thanks to its help that I came back at all. Well, the universe Earth was a part of was destroyed. This one with Mira is a completely different one. So maybe back is the wrong word.
Sounds like quite the trip. So that's your plan for us to leave this universe? You're proposing we use the Ares to make our escape?
Well, more or less.
It's all connected.
But?
I don't really understand exactly how I got here. One slip up and I'd be washed away in that stream.
Man, feels good, man.
I might never have been able to escape.
Feels really damn good.
That world. It's a mind prison.
I'll be honest, I haven't listened to half the stuff he's been saying. I've been kind of just enjoying my life right now.
Void Seat. I think he was held there.
Oh.
His consciousness, at least. You told me about the Vita, how it was a vessel to facilitate Void's coming. I guess what it did was channel his soul into shape or form,
part of the multiverse.
What does that mean, though?
Now hold on a sec. That's like how our MIMs work.
No way.
All the loose threads seem to be coming together.
I can't concentrate right now.
Perhaps Void escaped from his cell by tracking the Ares as it left the rift between worlds. It would explain the impeccable timing. And here's the kicker.
But yeah, this opens up quite a few new concepts into the Xenoblade universe. Man, this is the future of the series right here, like genuinely.
When the Ares first appeared in this world, it was shortly before we encountered you, right? Then the Ghost's appearance and the DMAT events. It's possible that it caused both of them to manifest.
Wait. I see you trying to connect all the dots. Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Maybe. But when Void showed up and attacked my world to claim the Ares, think about it. That was exactly when the Ghosts appeared.
Huh. What are we thinking then? Cause and effect, or Void brought worlds into conflict?
Man.
I feel like I'm starting to get the picture here.
Must be urgent.
Yeah. We need you in Oblivia. Hoping you could track down a man-on engineer.
Roger. Let's hear the details.
Professor B got her
There
here?
you go. The guy is in charge of the jump drive design. Apparently, he had a part in mind for the Crux, but it was sitting in a ganglion stronghold, so we had him get it.
That's a bold move, Commander.
What can I say? These are desperate times.
I have to watch the cutscene later.
We did assign an escort, but then Ganglion found him and we lost contact.
Understood. That's enough to go on. We'll head for Oblivia ASAP.
Good hunting.
Let's
I'll
move.
have to rewatch it all after I finish this. Look how many new material tickets I'm receiving. I'm already at 400 again. I got a good group here.
Oh.
I've done the Professor B quest in the original already, with time traveling and whatnot. Him being someone from the future, I'm aware of this quest. As a matter of fact, I think I haven't completely finished it, or have I finished it completely? I think I have. Also in this one. Off stream, that is. Yeah, I remember the battle simulation, but wasn't that the Manon she talked about? Dude, there's more and more Frick me, man, there's more and more appearing. Look at that. Where's that second? Where's this one showing me? Shows me nowhere. Whatever then. I don't have that much fuel. Well, actually, I should refuel technically now. Even though I think I'm still good to go. We'll see. Will we actually head over to the hole? Ah, wait. There.
I'd say we're in the right place, huh?
Only ganglion bodies, though.
Seems like our engineer might still be alive.
Yeah. Let's confirm.
Who goes there?
Oh, it's you!
It's you.
You're part of the main story, huh?
I see. Looking for your friends, are you?
Same voice actor? Cool, cool, cool.
What happened here?
The people of Roth have accepted your exit strategy. We decided to send our younglings to NLA first. We were passing through here en route, where we encountered and assisted human troops in combat with the Ganglion. We were able to claim victory, albeit at a price. I'm transporting our wounded.
Now I see. We thank you.
There is no need. Your friends are safe with us, undergoing treatment at our stronghold.
Cool, cool.
Ms. Breed, did you see a man-on in the soldiers' company?
I have not seen any, no. But there were other units. Maybe they escorted them.
Could we accompany you now, on the way to your stronghold?
Yeah, that makes sense. I remember which one it was now. You guys think you have a chance?
Looks like a job half done.
You die! Die like beasts!
Let us handle these ones. You have wounded. Get them somewhere safe.
I hear. All yours.
They've seen us!
My adrenaline's rising. Enemy's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Let's do one more time. Actually, you're all already dead.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Easy, easy, easy. Got a new art, cool stuff.
Elma, let's get to the Rothian stronghold.
Right.
Dude, the games are connected. I'm still kinda... It's crazy how many people were against it. I don't even know why. I don't know why so many people were against it. I was always saying that they will find a way somehow to connect them. I think it's the other way around. There's a weird hatred in the Xenoblade community between each other. Some people saying their favorite is 2 or 3 or 1 or Cross. You always see on social media people saying, well, I like this game, the rest is absolute dog shit or whatever. I don't know what people's problem is. People have issues in general, I swear. Oh wait, I have to go inside. Okay. Man, this is such a... This looks at So there is a space in between space. There is a space in between the universes where you can be. And this is where Void came from. And for some weird reason, when a ghost attacked the Ares and they shoot a beam at each other, the amount of energy released ripped a... well, yeah, made a rip in the fabric of space, teared it apart, and they were dragged in between the universes. And that's where he saw also the Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 universes. I mean, let's be completely real here. I think what also the reason is why they're doing that. With such an explanation, Xenogears and Xenosaga are also canon. They're all canon. Like, this is the easiest way to make them all canon, without directly mentioning them.
We were sure that was the end for us, weren't we?
Tatsu breathed sigh of relief. Thanks to kitty cat friends.
You said it, pal. If you hadn't turned up when you did, we'd be pushing up daisies by now. Thanks. We all inhabit this world together. The feeling is mutual.
My man.
We got shot up. And we didn't even get the thing we needed.
Relax, alright? We'll find it at the next location. Third time's the charm, no?
Yeah, well, starting to doubt that.
Just stay positive, okay?
A moment ago, you were on the brink of death. Yours is a mercurial people.
We survived, so it's all good, yes? On to the next one.
Jeez.
Thank you once again. We owe you for saving their lives.
My prince has ordered us to aid humans, and so we have.
Prince, my deepest thanks for rescuing our friends. We're in your debt.
No need. We are allies.
Oh, really now? Well, that's nice.
Still, Void's appearance here fills me with unease.
I mean, if I see a massive spaceship like that, I would also feel unease.
Vita, it serves to sustain Void as his material vessel. Consider the battle for Earth. There, from his Vita, did he command the Ganglion.
However, in the chaos after Earth's destruction, his consciousness departed the machine, leaving it a shell, to be pulled in by Mira and crash to her surface, as did you.
Mm-hmm.
Al, what you said earlier.
Yeah. As I suspected, he'd only linked his mind to the Vita, while his body stayed in the rift. Seems to track.
All right then.
Mission accomplished. Come on, let's get back to NLA.
I don't want to say what is that it, but this is then way shorter than the previous chapter.
All these races working together? Mira really is a welcoming kind of place.
In a way.
Just like Klaus said.
Lao said that?
Al, what? When did you see Lao? How?
It was when I was drifting inside the rift.
But that's...
You ever heard of Nirvana? Some religions have the concept, and that space might just be it.
Nirvana?
As I was floating along, guided by the Ares, while I was looking for a way into this universe, I made a little layover in an eerie kind of place.
It's been a long time. I mean, granted, not as long for me personally, but
Fancy seeing you here.
here we are.
How long has it been? I don't think we ever spoke after I left Team Princess.
I thought you died defending the White Whale, back before it grounded on Mira.
Well, you know, if this is the afterlife, maybe I did. So, how about yourself? Are you dead?
Yeah.
Figured.
I betrayed our friends. I sold intel to the enemy to get back at those who got my family killed. Well, really, I had just given up. It wasn't about grief or retribution.
This is a very nice scene.
And despair tipped me over the edge. It wasn't the right thing to do. And I knew it.
But is it like a body of flesh and blood now, or is it...
I did it anyway.
Oh, nice seeing his hands just kind of...
A guy as good as you?
glitching into the floor.
Just don't.
Flipping through.
What Lynn said. She said, it's what makes us human. Corrupt and disgusting.
Are you still a Mimi
That's
also?
what humans are. She's a good kid.
Yeah, Lynn's a good
Put
kid.
myself in my shoes. I could never atone enough for making a child like her wade into that muck.
Well, sand is moving. That sand was moving.
Her as well.
Oops.
And that's why you accepted death? Decided to just give up and wait for
Wait!
Yeah, soon. I'll see Charmaine and Chenchi.
I get this might be what you want.
Is this...
But not me. So what if this place is the afterlife?
Yeah,
Maybe it's
exactly.
for more living.
That's the afterlife.
People still need me. Humanity still needs me. I've got unfinished business, and until I finish it, I can't rest.
That's a sentence I've heard before.
That's you to a T. Not me, though. Scram now. You know the way, right?
Yep. I've got the best guide around.
The world I came from. It's a welcoming kind of place. Everyone's ready for your big return.
I sure hope so.
If you make it, pass a message to Lynn.
So there actually exists an afterlife. Those are golden modes.
But if she realized this, that means she's anything but. Tell her to live.
I love complicated stories that break my mind. That's a weakness of mine.
Wow. I'm not what you think I am.
No, Lynn, you're much more than that. Why can't we have an event theater if we can get scenes like those?
Even then, when I stood up for you, honestly, it was just so I wouldn't have to be sad again. I never could figure him out. It was all so childish. I was acting so immature about everything. But
Lynn, at your age, you're more... more mature than 99% of the people here.
If you hadn't done that, maybe I wouldn't have stuck it out and run away.
Yeah, my man's an angel.
I would have stayed a child to the very end.
Yes. And if you hadn't stood in my line of fire that day, we would have all been as disgusting as he thought. Your actions are what saved us from that hollow despair.
You don't need pretty excuses here. It's all part of life. You gotta take the good with the bad. Anyway, he told you to live. End of message.
Yeah.
Is she praying now? Then became religious all of a sudden.
What was that?
Okay, we have to head back.
Elma, wasn't that?
Yes. The leader of the escort from before.
Didn't they say they were going to Lakeview Stronghold and Noctilum?
Then we go too.
Yeah. Hope we're not too late.
we have to get there ASAP. ASAP. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my frickin' there? Oh boy. That's a problem. We've beaten them before, though.
And look.
They killed them all.
Piece of...
Why? What are you doing this for? You want to leave this world too, right? There's no need to be doing any of this.
I wish to know death.
I wish to know. This is hardcore. Is it?
The fear of death is a powerful motivation in creatures like you. Yea, stronger even than your lust for life. I wish to understand this.
And that's
philosophy.
Slaughter?
You think by killing them yourself, you'll get what it's like to fear death?
What was it you called our fight against you? A contest for survival? That's a contest to defy death. You started a war without knowing that?
The best it will simply cease to be. That is not death.
I love his voice actor.
Self-evidently, as I have no conception of it. Ceasing to be is simple non-existence. But death, when you speak of it, is wrapped up in many a complex emotion.
He sounds like an AI. Am I crazy?
And then? After that?
I have not considered it.
Or actually, never mind, a godly being, I suppose, too. It's all just a simulation.
They occur automatically, driven by inevitability.
I mean, obviously it's a filter, yes. I don't expect a man to sound as robotic as this voice.
Why do this?
Damn, she sounds emotional.
Don't try to understand it, Lynn. He can string all the reasoning he likes. But when you get down to it, this guy is pure evil. Our enemy, nothing less.
But...
Caution. No, I mean, he sounds like an AI. I mean, in lore universe, I mean, something like Malos, for example. Quip that violence is the only argument he will listen to, even though granted, the Aegises received a personality that they trained in simulation, so not quite. I guess Elvis in Xenoblade 1 is more accurate to that. But it's the only argument he'll listen to. Caution against letting void words get to her. Yeah, let's just warn her.
Exactly. If we want to argue with them, it'll be with guns.
Right. Lynn, we're here to make sure we don't lose anyone else today. That's our mission.
Understood.
Please put me to my skill. Appreciate it.
Don't have a choice. The battle is on. Cover fire. Need a boost?
Concentrate fire. At least Evita's not fighting. Finally.
Destroy! Now the enemy! Guys, take this home! Here you go! One blow, empty all! Super hot! Take this! Gotcha! Here I go! Stay on them! Gotcha! Take this! Nice! We're ready to do some damage! What?
Evita's just standing there and watching us.
You're up next. Scum!
Enough. There is no more to be gained. Your stubborn fixation on living is inordinate. You are unlikely to teach me what I wish to know.
What you wish to know?
Shut up!
In any case, you will come to my abode. It is, after all, inevitable.
I am inevitable.
The contest continues. As this world's time draws ever closer.
Trainwreck. That creep really gets me seeing red. Makes me gag.
Let's do a quick head count.
Roger that.
Man, This is insane. Well, the Manon died, unfortunately.
What's this?
Looks like the part they were after. They found it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Then we need to get this back to NLA. We can't let their sacrifice be in vain.
Yeah.
Are we following it now? Or are we heading back to NLA? It seems we're heading back.
Thanks very much. It's a real shame our friend didn't make it, but at least the mission's complete, right? Credit where it's due, you know.
That sounds rather casual.
That goddamned rat.
Well, I guess he's dead. He successfully
We'll
made
get him.
the mission.
We'll win his little game. We must.
Lynn.
Damn straight. These lives won't go to waste.
Not to rain on your parade here, but how are we doing with the Ares?
We're making good progress thanks to you, aren't we? We have some news, so would you mind stopping by the restricted hangar after this?
Sure thing, we'll be there.
It wasn't easy, but the mission was a success. Good job.
Okay. Still not done, I'm happy about that. Oh wait. Hangar. Kinda feel like running with the Ares around again. That was a lot of fun.
Hey there, how's it poppin'?
Terrible, right? How about you?
Better than you, meaning terrific.
That's great, isn't it?
That sounded rather sarcastic from the man, but now I'm not sure.
Once you really get to know him, most get on with him like a house on fire.
He reminds me a bit of Matthew.
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Dear Lord.
Terrible, clearly. And how is friend Al?
Even worse than you, I bet.
But that's not the correct follow-up.
I like to mix it up, keep you on your toes.
Al cannot flip script.
Elma, this vegetable come with a volume knob?
Thank you.
Leave it. You had some news?
Well, I heard the Ares was recreated on your planet. But how much do you actually know about it?
You're correct about it being recreated. Here's the truth. We excavated an ultra-ancient frame and fitted it with auxiliary power and plating. It might be more precise to say we jury-rigged it to run.
Ultra-ancient, you're saying?
Regarding the cores then, I take it.
If I did, don't you think I would have told you when I first got to Earth?
Yeah, you got me there.
Vexing, isn't it?
The Ares cores. I learned they're based on a device that existed eons ago.
Oh shoot.
A device?
A space-time bender. It moves things into different universes and all that. A meta-doohickey. It's a common trope in the old movies, right?
Yeah, except real.
Are we talking...
Energy that the Ares could deploy thanks to the cores was in a league of its own.
Zohar conduit type stuff?
Pedal to the metal, space bends like a straw.
I see.
If that's true, what chance do we have of beating Void?
man, the possibilities, man. Urge should take the initiative and strike now. Declare that time is still on your side. I mean, it's not like we just have to move out right away, right?
How do you know?
The fact is, he took the time
I mean,
to come
also,
taunt us.
yeah.
It means he's still getting ready. Well, even supposing he's through the prep phase, he can't just rock it off.
What do you mean?
For all his rambling and raving, if the cores were enough, he could have left by now. Brought the world into concord, or whatever his tagline was. But cores alone won't cut it.
Meaning?
We figured it out while analyzing the Skell. When I was transported inside the rift along with the Ares, machine and mind got melded together. We became inseparable. I won't pretend to understand, but it wouldn't have been possible for a living human to hold onto their self there otherwise. So, without me and the Ares, the cores won't be able to deploy their full power.
Melded with the Ares. I think I get it. Not in the physical sense of being one thing, but like an engine running under the hood?
Damn, you're sharp, Lynn.
So...
But the analysis didn't
it
stop
is
there.
somehow connected to the soul, like those cores.
While inside the rift, I saw where the rivers of consciousness converge. Something like the crossroads between universes. Even if we get the Ares and cores running, if we can't sync ourselves to that, we won't be going anywhere.
Dude. What I would give
Is it a question of timing then?
to see it like
Put simply,
in
yes.
game
And here's another nugget.
instead of just a
from the
2D
Ares and process of the
animation.
rift. The streams of consciousness converging on that universal nexus, structurally, they're extremely similar to the Lifehold core.
They're what?
This is quite a concept that he's building up here.
How Void projecting his mind into the Vita is a lot like the way humans survive inside MIMS. Even with the Lifehold trashed, your consciousness is still being stored somewhere. Not by technology, but by some much larger universal mechanism.
But that's crazy.
This universal mechanism.
Oh, Takahashi.
What is it?
Oh, Takahashi.
It's just that when I was there, I felt it. You guys. People's lives. It was strange, like I was enveloped by this constant something.
And the Ares can tap into that? This like...
Oh, what if we'll get there
More like
during the final boss? I think I'll just die.
Call it what you like. If we make it out of this universe alive, you'll get to experience it yourselves.
Oh,
Anyway.
shoot.
In order to pull off our great escape, we'll need those 6 cores. We'll need me, the Ares, and some miraculous timing. That's how we sync to the Nexus. Or die trying. In matter of fact, Void's no fool. He'll have cottoned on by now.
But if that's the case, why hasn't he attacked NLA yet?
If he did, he might end up killing Al. He won't want to risk destroying the Ares either. Still, once he gets his ducks in a row, I expect he probably will try something.
Okay, so what's our game plan? What do you think, Rook?
What I think?
Better knock this one out of the park.
Hey man, with all due respect, like, I'm trying to understand all of this wild concept that you try to explain right now. I mean, our conscience, everyone's conscience kinda being weaved into the fabric of this universe, the multiverse. And... Like, is it all happening in this space? In that one space where all those universes are floating around like shards? But there's also, like, this... in the same space where all those consciousness kind of flow inside each other. They're just one stream of conscience. Wait, I have to reboot my brain. Oh, reboot failed. Well, never mind. Well. Okay. Look, man, I don't know what you want from me. Insist on a preemptive strike, tell Al you'll be done and back in time for lunch. Now let's just compel something, what do I know?
5-star answer.
Why, thank you.
I knew I saw something in you.
My man. Yeah, I like this man. But doesn't that technically mean our conscience can be melded with our mumiosomes? That this is just our new body now?
Hey, how's it poppin'?
Terrible. How about you?
Better than you, in other words, terrific. You hear that? Rook's answer?
Yes, and you seem pleased.
Yeah.
Although, why did you want someone else to make the call?
If I get taken out, I want to know there's someone I can trust with mankind's future. And the Rook seems well suited.
That isn't like you.
That's what we need right now. Someone who loves this world.
I find it so unfortunate that we never have gotten this character as the main character.
You need another you, in other words. When we were leaving Earth, you ignored my pleas and rushed off to fight without a thought for your safety.
New scenes. New scenes. There's the Ares.
You look after the refugees. I'll protect the ship from outside.
Just look at their numbers. You can't shift the balance, not with a single Ares.
Yeah, well, you never know until you try.
Al.
I'll cut through their ranks, make you an opening. I'll protect you to the last.
Oh, this is so sick.
People of Earth. Will not be snuffed out here!
Using the Xenoblade 3 terminology here, I see. Snuff and sparks.
Those eyes, they're just like yours back then.
I see, I understand. I think yes.
The jump drive is still in the experimental phase, but otherwise, the White Whale 2 is ready. We'll be unveiling it shortly if you'd care to step outside.
The White Whale 2, you mean just the man on ship? I mean, the man on ship did receive a small upgrade in the trailers.
Yeah, I can't wait!
No.
Tatsu bristling with thrill.
No, not trailers, but there's the Nintendo had released a wallpaper. And there was something different about the Manon ship. Yeah, they make a sweet couple. Elma and L. L and L. Huh? Oh no, that's correct. Ooh. Damn, wait a second, there's a lot of upgrades happening. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh. You attach the life hold. Okay.
Thanks to all your efforts, we now have a ship capable of withstanding even the longest voyage. Preliminary tests of the jump drive are showing promising
Dude, I'm so convinced that that falling star at the end of Future Redeem, that is this crew here. I'm so convinced.
If the ghosts of Ganglion make a move or further dematerialization occurs, we have the ability to launch the White Whale 2 even before all residents have boarded. Naturally, we'll keep you apprised. We may be forced to make
Dude, I'm so ready.
So do be advised.
Once everyone's safely on board, it'll be time to go on the offensive.
Yeah, it'll be all-out war. Any more vessels to escort and we wouldn't have a snowball's chance of guarding them all.
But this way, there's a single point of failure.
Either way, if we lose the Ares, we'll be dead in the water.
I feel like, dude, I can start. I'm about to change this world with that music.
How are we supposed to know that?
Ideally, a new universe.
I can create a new
Also,
universe.
stranded inside the rift for the rest of time.
Come what may, it seems we will be left as happy as a pig in a blanket.
You scared yet?
Me? Nah. Smile and tell him you'll follow him to the end of the world. Nah, I mean, what are our other options? We'll make it. For sure.
Very heartfelt. Love you too.
I love my man made me blush.
A blade named Kylie had a request concerning a friend. They've not made it to NLA yet. Mind getting the full lowdown?
Of course. Right away.
Thanks. She should be by the cathedral in the residential district.
Oh shoot. That's mine.
Sorry, I know you're busy. Here's the thing, there's a friend I've met in the course of work, and she's not here yet.
Okay.
Any chance you could go look for her?
That's a little worrying for sure.
Right? I'd love to go myself if I could. But my team's ushering people onto the lifeboat, so I'm kinda tied up.
Understood. We're on it. Any idea where we should start?
Thanks very much. Her usual residence is in Sylvalum, at the Delusion's North Summit.
Sylvalum? Why? Have they officially changed the name? And it's actually Solvalum? That makes me mad now. I was calling it Solvalum all the time. Oh! They changed it! Let me have a closer look. Nice. Very nice. Rather close to the crane, wouldn't you agree? Those look like the power frames, just a nice pink. Even though I don't like pink as a color. I like purple. Purple is a sick color. Okay, nice, nice. Got them all patched up onto here, I see. Some nice new thrusters, I suppose, on both sides. A significant upgrade, that's for sure. Not sure what that thing here is for. In the middle. Do you think you'll push through today? Nah, I'll make it a special occasion with the finale. I'll finish this chapter today. Then we'll probably do one stream next week with all the additional side content and all the characters I never met. Which also includes... Give me a second, it's getting dark outside. The room is getting quite dark. Lights on here. Oh, way better. That includes hope. So if I understood it correctly, Lao is straight up dead. He dead. Okay. So we have Hope, we have Murderess. No, I've done her. I will do that off stream, and I still don't know who that is. So we'll do those two for sure next stream. She's from the base game? I mean, there is no indication where I can find her. I assume it's her. I genuinely, I don't know who this person is. It's a green mission? Oh my lord, dude, I'm such an idiot. Of course, it's Mia. Yes, it's Mia. That's the one that's missing. Right. Yeah, I haven't had her in the original too. Verwaltung, administrative district. Honestly, it took me quite a while to get used to play games in English. I've been playing games my entire life in German. So, especially when I started doing games or playing them in English, that sure took quite a lot to get used to. But on the other hand, it also improved my English quite a bit. If you watch some of my older videos, I sound pretty whack talking English. I'm actually pretty proud on how far I've come. Considering that I never really... I never spoke English before starting YouTube. I never did. So there's quite the evolution over those 2.5 years or... No, how long have I... I think I streamed 2 years ago, it's less than 2 years. Though you can also count. But wait, live streaming is a completely different beast. Because you don't have a script. That makes it significantly harder. I've only played games in English till I started wanting to support the localization departments. I mean... I don't know. The thing is with German is that there aren't that many German voice actors. You'll get repetitions quite quickly. Man, I really want to play as L again. This is so much fun, this is ridiculous. Those black holes get bigger and bigger, dude. Oh shoot, he is outside! I swear, one of the most horrifying creatures I have ever seen. Like, this is close to something I have seen in Elden Ring, dude. Look at that! This is horrifying. Man, I remember the first time I saw him, I didn't expect him to see him up there. I unironically had a heart attack. This dude jump scared me just sitting in this hole smiling at me. This is a core memory of mine when it comes to this game. He genuinely scared me. So I saw a message from Let's Game Danny. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while, I think. I originally played it only in German, but I just can't do it in German anymore. It just sounds kind of wrong. This is funny that you're saying that, because I have the same feeling now too. I was rewatching the Breath of the Wild cutscenes in German, and I thought, wow, this sounds kind of weird, because I've been listening to it so often in English now through YouTube videos and whatnot. And now I can't listen to it in German anymore. Even though I do think they've done a solid job, actually. If you're talking from a voice acting perspective, but it's weird. Like, this shouldn't be the case. I shouldn't watch it in German. I spoke English a lot during my time in the Smash scene, but since stopping due to illness, it rapidly went down. You know what, I actually need to start playing games in English again. Maybe. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait when the new Smash game releases. This will be a banger time. You will see a lot of some more iced tea. Iced tea is very nice. Lecker. Dude, this is so cool. I still can't get over it, man. This is so sick. I don't know, man. Man, I kid you not, I could run like that for hours. This is so cool to me. Monolith Soft, man, I'm begging you, please. I genuinely beg you to bring mechs in some form back in the next Xenoblade game. Something like this right here. This is so sick. Please. What I would give. There's just more and more of them, dude. They're also getting bigger and bigger. This looks so terrifying. Anyway, where was I? I still think we're getting a massive upgrade patch for Switch 2. We have to. There are so many frame rate issues here in this game. Like, they become quite noticeable, unfortunately. Silverlum said, right? Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't completely finished it. I think it's obvious to say that after I finish this quest here, I will be calling it a day. Do you want me to go up or down? I think you want me to go down. Oh, never mind. That was the right height. Next week we'll get the Switch 2 presentation. I think it's important to just casually mention that. This group is kinda inactive. Anyways. Nopon Caravan?
Not sure if it's the friend, but someone was here recently.
Seems so. Except nobody's here now.
Maybe she already pack up and leave?
Say you probably miss her leaving for NLA and says that she's still around somewhere. I mean, the fire's still burning, no?
Could be. If she'd already left, I'd expect to see signs of hurried packing, and I don't.
True. And she evidently didn't extinguish the campfire.
That'd mean she was here until very recently.
Yes, that's my guess.
You don't think she went to fetch water or something?
That was close by.
Let's go.
As I was saying. Uh-oh. Well, you know what's next. We kinda have to intervene here, come on. Exactly.
Are you okay?
Yes, quite fine.
Let us handle things here. You run.
Not have to tell twice.
This is such an underrated tune. This could be something out of Elden Ring as well. I swear, From Software. From Software and Monolith Software, man, they're both peak fiction creator. Where am I? Everything is invincible.
Need a boost?
So long.
Need a boost? Aura time! You know what to do.
The sound design is sick.
Hey, hold still.
Have some of this.
Well, yeah, I know. But I'm not making damage anywhere. I don't see any numbers.
Let's get hunting. Need a boost?
Take this! Come on!
Need a boost?
Hey, hold still! One blow ends it all! I'll weaken them! Follow me!
Overdrive! Think you can keep up?
Am I tripping?
So long! One blow ends it all!
Let's get hunting.
Take this!
Get him again for me.
Take this!
Let's go off with a bang.
You wish!
I don't know why. Why now all of a sudden? Okay, whatever.
Sacrifice! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it. You're about to see no one can stop us now! Need a boost? God, sacrifice!
You wish!
Execution! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy! Early bird! Aura! You need to mix up your strategy! Executioner! Ghostwalker! Blood sacrifice! Side flash! No mercy!
Now, my turn.
Let's go.
Engaging overdrive.
Sliding
Target in sight.
Early bird! Aura!
Slow
Overdrive! Executioner! Nice! Very nice! Now move in! No mercy!
You wish.
Primer! Early bird! Need a boost? Ghostwalker!
You sure can take a lot of damage.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. Side flash!
Move in and do some damage.
I've been waiting to lash out.
You wish.
Now thunder with lead. Try this on. Executioner! Primer! Primer! Early bird!
So long.
Need a boost, Walker!
They're tough. Touch me up.
Come on.
Need a boost?
You
Aura
wish.
time! Executioner! Absorb God sacrifice! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! Early bird! Sliding now move in! God sacrifice! Let's go! Early bird! Aura!
You
We need to mix up your strategy! My turn!
This is wearing me down. I have to stay in this.
Side flash! Side flash! Nice! Very nice!
Got
Now move in! Let's go! I've been waiting to lash out! Need a boost?
I'm glad that I know how to play the game. Otherwise this would have been very painful.
I've been waiting to lash out! Yeah! Now let's cripple them!
Engaging overdrive.
I don't know what's happening there. But I assume that's good.
You wish.
Gotcha. Man, you sure took in a lot of damage.
Never to bully Nopon again.
You didn't even lift a finger.
As per
That
usual.
was the hut's owner, but shall we head back?
Let's do that.
Man, I can imagine if you never really learned how to do overdrive, imagine playing against a boss like this one. This must be so frustrating then. Ready, heading back. Dude, I swear I'm starting to see things. I read Ontos there for a moment. I'm a dumbass.
Name is Omomo. Hello, I'm Lynn. You're not hurt, are you?
Not even scratch.
Omomo, I'm Elma. We wanted to ask, do you know a
I
woman
finished
named
Xenoblade Cross
Kylie?
base without. Oh, I can imagine it being hell.
Kylie is best friend.
Best friend? You two are that close?
Exactly so. Before, one time Omomo was picking veggies and was attacked by wild critters like today. Omomo wanted to flee, but Omomo no longer sprightly like used to be. So Omomo trip on face and take bad tumble instead of flee. Just as life flashed before eyes, friend Kylie suddenly show up and bash whole pack of critters squarely on heads. She carry Omomo back to hut and even apply dressings to wounds of Omomo. And since then, periodically visit here to check up on Omomo's well-being.
Wow, all that. She's very kind.
Heart of Kylie is soft like dough. Every time she visits, she never failed to bring along lovely foodstuffs and other gifts. That's why Omomo also do her best to repay kindness with plenty of home-cooked snacks.
Tatsu could go for home-cooked snack also.
I could also go for home food snacks.
Doing well?
Yeah, she's peachy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that asked us to come here.
Oh! Kylie is one who speak to friends?
Yes.
Yes.
Omomo see. Omomo has been burden on Kylie, and also big burden on friends.
Big burden on friends. It's all good, we saved you. Just be happy about it.
After all. In fact, since we're already here, you can come with us to NLA.
Omomo will be staying right here. Apologies that friends had to come all this way.
I mean,
Sorry for
respectfully, Sylvalum is a pretty dangerous place, like...
Hubby Pawn of Omomo rest peacefully here. That why Omomo also wish here to remain.
But this planet's gonna disappear.
This sounds rather sad.
Omomo know that. However, Hubby Pawn always got lonely very easily. That why Omomo cannot leave Hubby Pawn here alone. Omomo could never.
I get that, but still. Surely your husband wouldn't want you to die here for him.
That may be true, yes. Even so, Omomo not asking friends to understand.
And how do you think Kylie will feel about this? Isn't she your best friend?
Well, now.
Omomo, I can empathize with you about wanting to stay with your loved one.
But you have to learn to move on.
Are you sure that's the
into the future with us, hand in
There's
hand.
something else, isn't there?
Come on. Man, I haven't heard this theme in a while.
Burden to anyone.
A burden?
That right. To family, to Little Pawn, who have lots of Little Pawn also. By now, they are safely in New LA.
Really? Then you should join them.
Omomo already Granny Pawn. Often struggle.
You don't look like a Granny Pawn.
When that happened, without fail, everyone fuss and try to help out. But making new life in new environment take lots of effort and time. Incredible hassle. Besides, Omomo is so tired. And honestly, would hate to take away time and effort from every pawn.
That's what you call being a burden?
Precisely. Omomo receive enough kindness already. Yes, ready to meet own end here by side of Hubby Pawn peacefully. That way, Little Pawn also then should be happy.
I hope I don't get the decision here.
If you were with them.
Please, game, decide for me.
To impose on them. Please, you can't just give up on living like this. If you stay alive, you can support your family. That's the real way to happiness.
Oh dear, oh dear.
For the love of God, man. Say everyone should get to decide for themselves, suggest bringing her back anyway. I mean, everyone has their own choice. But that's not exactly a choice that you should take. There are wrong opinions. Everyone has their own opinion, but there are wrong opinions. Well, yeah, you know what? You have a friend that's waiting for you, and we came here to save you for your friend, so we'll be forceful.
No.
Elma!
Let her be. It's her choice to stay behind. We can't move her by force. Besides, it may seem cold, but there are others out there who want to come to NLA. They need our help. We'll be better used elsewhere.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You understand, right? Oh, Momo, you've made your feelings clear. Please, don't worry about your family. I promise you, we'll get them safely to a new world.
Oh, Momo, count on friends.
To a new world.
And very sorry for making friends sad.
No. I'm sorry for speaking out of turn. I didn't consider your feelings.
Friend did nothing of the sort. Oh, Momo was happy that friend cared enough to speak mind. Very lovely.
Oh, Momo? If you change your mind, contact us anytime.
Thank you very much. Oh, Momo will not forget words of friend.
Well, let's get the news back to Kylie.
Well,
Elma,
that's just how it is then.
was this the right answer?
I don't think there was one. One thing's certain. We must move forward, whatever the outcome. And that's it.
I just saw that I received a lot of comments here on my recently uploaded video. A lot of people going crazy about me owning Xeno Saga now, I suppose. But yeah, here Let's Game Danny wants to understand how Overdrive works. It really is a completely different game, that's for sure. It becomes much more quicker. I waited for the drop to happen. Oh well. Yeah, right? Honestly, I'm still at a loss for words, honestly. This is quite the collection. He was so nice about it too. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 in their Japanese versions. Xenosaga 2 in the special PAL version with bonus stuff and bonus discs. And also this one game I've forgotten the name of, Rhapsodia or something. And Xenogears. Also in the Japanese version for €100. This is probably the best deal I've ever had in my entire life. I consider myself quite lucky. For once. Well, obviously I bought them just for collection's sake. Since I'm a big fan now. So I own every single Xeno game now.
Kylie, what's that you're up to there?
Oh, hi! Perfect timing. I was just about to head out to meet Omomo.
Huh? Meet a Momo?
Yeah. I just had a message from her asking for help with her luggage. She says she can't carry it alone.
But didn't she...
Oh, she told me everything. I know she'd been planning on staying here.
Right, she was. I thought I knew
So
better
she
than
just
did.
changed her mind then?
Well, she said she'd done some thinking about what you told her. Like, she'd fallen into this mistaken feeling that she had to rely on others. And she felt that she was running away from her own responsibilities.
Poor thing.
Guys, I'm sorry. What's gotten into you?
We'll see. I had a hunch that Omomo might not want to come. But it's
And?
like every time we met, she always seemed to act so zen. I never managed to ask.
Instead, you wanted us to.
Yeah.
And in the end, Lynn managed to get through to her.
Hey, enough of that.
No, it really is all thanks to you, Lynn. If it was me, I'd have just listened to her talk. I wouldn't have been able to speak my mind. But this, it's taught me something. How important it is to say what you're feeling, what it achieves.
This is something that I notice in real life. A lot of people have problem just to say how they feel about something.
Modern day saint!
Tatsu!
Or if they say stuff
Don't keep Omomo
that they
waiting.
quote-unquote feel about in a certain way.
Everyone, thanks so very much, again.
Actually, I wanted to say so much more than that. Forget what I said.
Lynn,
There are
happy
quite a
now?
few layers there.
Yeah.
Germans like to say what they think about, but they're also quite ignorant to a lot of things. Was der Bauer nicht kennt, isst er nicht. That's a saying in German. Which applies to more than just food.
Hey, Al. How's it poppin'?
Obviously terrible. And yourself?
I wouldn't say terrific exactly, but not awful.
Well, that's great to hear.
It's a moment between those two.
I just couldn't figure it out. How the Ares could keep running, just as normal, even though all its cores got torn right out. But it's because of you, isn't it?
Don't want to dwell on it, but yeah.
You know, looking at you, I get the feeling we're a step closer to solving the great mystery of where in the body the human spirit resides.
Huh.
I think the spirit isn't something one human body can contain. And it's not part of the consciousness packaged inside a mimeosome either. Other people can reflect someone's way of thinking, even their way of being. Which means that a person's spirit can exist in every other person whose life they touch. That's how I see it now.
No such thing as a soul that exists in isolation, huh?
It's like that with you. Your spirit lives inside everyone who thinks of you as the hero. And my spirit? It exists in everyone who's been kind enough to make the effort to get to know me. And
since when did you become so philosophical, Lynn?
the spirit of Lao, who held on to his memories of me until his very end, it has to be within me too. If you never came back, I might never have realized.
That's not true, Lynn. You knew it all along.
Huh?
You feel others' spirits just the same way that you do your own. That's all it took, no more. For you to become Lao's final hope. Be proud.
Be proud. Indeed. Al, my angel. My beloved.
Okay, who we searching for next?
Who's that?
I'll tell you. There's a Blade who departed NLA and hasn't come back in yet. I want you to go pick him up.
You say pick up, so you know where he is.
Yep. Eric, clue these guys in.
Eric.
Roger that. I'm Eric, curator and captain of the eponymous Team Eric.
I see. Nice to meet you.
I'm embarrassed to admit, but it's my subordinate Ted who needs help. Ted is having some trouble accepting the Exodus plan. He said he wasn't going anywhere, then flew off in a huff.
We feared this might happen.
First we left Earth, now we're leaving Mira. He won't be the only one with internal struggles right now.
Yeah, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I'm wrestling with it too.
Call it a selfish thing to do, emphasize. I mean, if you give me that option here... This almost seems like a shot towards Lynn, which I don't want to do, so I'll just empathize.
But cannot just carry on in quiet.
Believe me, I've been there too. We're curators.
Okay, so it was a good choice. Fantastic.
We handle a lot of animals and plants. You start to have a lot of sympathy for the natural world.
I see. Flora and fauna are not part of the Exodus plan.
Right.
It's a thorny one.
Well, the first step's to meet the man and hear him out.
Agreed.
He'll be at the Canopied Nightwood in Noctilum. It was the location.
I mean, can't you bring the seeds with you?
Noted.
I appreciate.
Just collect as many seeds as possible. And then possibly plant them on another planet or something. That should be possible. And it's not like they take a lot of space. So... You know, I'm actually thinking if I should do all the preparation to do Tuesday the finale. Because I think also for me personally, this would be kind of nice to have everything checked in a way. Before the Switch 2 presentation is happening. And I can focus on new stuff, the other stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, we can still do Xenoblade cross streams afterwards. It's not like this is the last time we'll do a stream. So... I think I'll probably do that. Make the finale happen on Tuesday. Even though, unfortunately, most people won't be able to be there because it's in the middle of the week. Instead of Saturday, which I usually like to do. Make such finale streams on Saturday. But I also don't want to wait a whole week to get to the finale. Maybe a little bit selfish also. Especially for the people who've been part of the streams for a while now. Maybe watch every stream. But...
Looks like our man.
I also want to get to the content creation part for this game.
Are you Ted?
Hey, you're Alma's team. What are you doing here?
We came looking for you at Eric's request.
Captain sent you? I'm sorry. You came out here for me? You didn't have to.
Let me be straight. The plan hasn't changed. Will you return to NLA? Here's where we are. Your being here right now is dereliction of duty. I won't lie, we could take you into custody.
Look, I can't get on board with it.
Because we're not bringing plants and animals?
Exactly.
You must realize why. The logistical hurdles alone.
Sure.
I mean, we don't have really much options here.
They're what nurtured this planet. Since way, way before we arrived. And just because we showed up, the whole world's just gonna disappear like that. If I can't stop it, I'd rather go with them.
Tell him to think carefully. Yep.
Right. You have to follow your own conscience, no question. We will respect your decision. But you need to remember that by doing this, you'll be forcing people to leave you behind.
Well, I'm sure you've had time to consider it from all angles by now.
I'm sorry. I know what I'm doing is pointless, but still.
What if Ren took along genetic information?
The genetic information of the plants and animals of Mira?
Like Tatsuse!
I don't think there's any rule against it.
Clever. You want to emulate the Earth-life colonization project by preserving the genetic information of Mira's flora and fauna.
Tatsu knew Ilmo would get it. That what Tatsu said. Tatsu happy friend pick up what Tatsu laid down.
Whew, that's some good thinking for a Nopon.
Friend could have left off that last part.
For this Nopon in particular.
We won't be able to capture all of it. Verdict?
We'll help you however we can.
Yes, I'm all for. If we can bring even a small memento of Mira's existence to the next universe we live in, I want to make it happen. I can gather the data we need from Noctilum. Can you do the other continents?
Of course.
I've sent you the coordinates for a spot in Primordia that'll make for good data.
I'll be honest, this feels a little bit like padding, or how you call it? Filler? I mean, I understand that probably a lot of people will be against it. There's always people against anything. But it's like people have free will. Why should it be our problem in this case? If they think it's a good reason, for whatever reason, to just not participate in the Exodus 2.0 project. Ah. Genetic data extraction point.
We got it.
That should take care of Primordia then.
That's Primordia's data gathered.
Thanks a lot. Right then. If you could head over to Oblivia.
We're on it.
Sure, Oblivia is next. Wait, since I'm already here. I'll play some Dragon Quest XI, we'll enjoy the game. Thank you for joining in. See you hopefully in the next stream. Wasn't the Oblivia they said? Give me just a quick moment. Right. I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer. Looking at the time too. Over here makes sense.
Jamnetic information collected.
Looks like Sylvalim's next.
So I guess this isn't exactly filler content, I'd say. You're just essentially going around and collecting all the stuff from Mira, all the genetic data and plants and whatnot.
Copy that. Come on, buddy.
Better off in the scout. Don't wait up. Keep up the assault. Now it's my turn.
Here I go.
Gotcha.
Why can't I do anything?
Staying put. One blow ends it all. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Dude, this Ares is insane.
Stay on them. Need a boost? Wow, I can't move. Eat it up. Need a boost? How was that? No getting away. Got one down. Keep up the assault. Let's get hunting. Gotcha.
What do you think, Al? I've gotten pretty strong, right?
Yeah.
War
really
Delta
grown.
Sniper.
I hardly recognize you.
Cool, cool, cool. I should activate a data probe over there. I almost jumped off the cliff there without getting into the skull first. Please don't tell me it's... Or actually, no, wait.
It didn't have to be like this.
Let me get over there first.
Okay, it's in the bag.
We're finished.
Wow, that was fast. I guess that's why you're the pros. Last on the list would be Cauldros then.
Got it.
There's
Once we
stuff
have the
growing
data,
on
return to
Cauldros.
Great. I'll go back once I'm done too.
I guess it's also about genetic data. Over here. Ah, isn't that where also the thing... Also, since I'm already here, let me do something. I wanted to have a closer look at it. Well, since I'm already here, too. In this direction. I could be wrong. Oh. So you're saying this black hole has completely consumed the life hold as well? Oh. Oh shoot, really? There are ghosts. Yeah, no. You know, for moments like those, it would have been really nice to have the Resvelk. Ah, whatever. No need to waste time on that. Oh, would you look at that?
This can't be good.
How about no?
They're tough. Catch me up. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
That was close. Yep, there's the last one. Where's... Ah. Well, technically I could still get it from this point here. Right, never mind.
Let's fight from a distance. Weaken them first. No escape!
I owe you one. Fire off the scalp.
Here you go!
Destroy it all.
Now weaken the enemy! You're staying put! Let's go on to the bag!
Awesome huge.
I've been waiting to lash out! Need a boost?
Come on.
Stay on them! I know we're fighting for humanity, but this
still have to do our best. Let somebody else figure out what wrong is.
I'll try to make some very good preparations.
What's the game?
Stay on them! Might is might! Let's punch some holes in the
I owe you one. One blow to
So I don't have to worry about stuff.
This is the princess, huh? Colorful bunch, ain't ya?
We sure are. And you're adding to the palate hotshot.
And that's the last of it.
Good work, everyone. Back to Noctilum, then.
Or was it here?
We've collected a whole dragon's hoard of genetic information. Couldn't have done it without you. Thank you so much. I'm ready. I'll go back to NLA.
There you go.
Really?
Yes. See, while collecting the data, I heard voices. The beings that made this world told me something. To preserve is to cultivate.
Intimate that you heard them too. Now let's just say they'll be agree.
I didn't hear anything personally, but that sounds lovely.
To preserve is to cultivate, huh? It's true that though this world will perish, we can still plant its seeds. In the next.
Yes, I swear I'll make it happen.
Whoa! What's the deal?
I am afraid I may have trespassed on their territory while I was collecting the data earlier.
Yeah, you think?
You just get to NLA.
As you say.
This can't be good.
Copy that.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Better off you
Sharper
still.
than ever!
Come on.
One blow hits it all.
Got to stay on
Move in and strike.
Have some more! Behave! You're staying put. This on!
Come on, Ares. Dude, all by yourself.
Try this on!
I'm off balance. Huh?
Need a boost?
Got it.
Here you go!
I'm in trouble. Feel me.
Copy that.
Have some more!
I have to stay in this.
I've been waiting
Help
to
me.
lash out! Let's get hunt. No escape!
Got you.
Super hot! Yeah! Now let's cripple them! There you go! Have some more! Some of this! Take this! Have some more! No getting away! Got this!
Scream it.
Got one down! Keep up the assault! Stay on them!
Sick.
Need a boost? Do I look like I'm slowing down? Aura time! You know what to do. Take
I'm off
this!
balance.
Stay on them! Here you go! Eat it up!
I have to stay in this. Help me.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Nice. Move in and take them down.
Gonna block. Some more! Easy! Now run them with legs! Have some more! Take this!
There you go. Doing all the side missions with the D-mats inside is a vibe I did not think I needed. It's interesting, right? With that massive ship in the sky, all those black holes. I think I'll have a good time doing all the side content. Ready. I guess that's that. But I think I'll need to drip them all out, every single character. This will be important for the final cutscene. Yeah, every single one.
Eric's been in touch. He says Ted saw sense and came back. And with a load of data in tow. You made a commander very happy today.
Where is he?
He broke the rules. He'll need to do his time. To discourage the others, shall we say.
Yeah, thought as much.
And the genetic data? What about that?
Already added to the White Whale 2's databases.
You cleared it.
Commander, thank you for this.
Mustache Man is big softy.
All right, folks. We'll call it a day. Kudos. You've earned yourselves a break. Well, there is one more thing.
Problem?
Good news. Fresh off the press, too.
Really?
The jump drive is online.
You're serious?
I am. Go see for yourselves. The others should already be over
So
there.
we could move
We gotta
them.
see it.
Yeah, let's.
Oh, that thing.
Oh, what a magnificent system! Not only did you link the Ares drive to the White Whale 2, a nigh impossible task in itself, but to run them in parallel, thereby allowing the Ares to function as it always did? Hands off to you!
Hands off to you. Hell.
Return to home base, then we can finally leave this place. Nice and simple, just the way I like them.
We've achieved a hell of a lot in a few short weeks. We rock.
The credit goes to our allies, chief among them the Mana, who shared much wisdom with us. Humanity could not have done this alone.
You know, I'm starting to think we might just be able to pull off a win.
We might win.
Void's contest? Really?
Lynn, now's not the time.
Yes, right. Sorry. I didn't mean to bring all that back up.
You're not wrong to have a wafer, Lynn. Ideally, all living creatures, big and small, would not fight, but set their eyes on a new universe while standing knee to knee.
The fact is, when Void faced us, he didn't consider pursuing that possibility. He can't consider it, even in theory. His goal is survival, at the cost of all else, everything and everyone. No more.
What a lonely way to be.
If loneliness is all he knows, is that why he doesn't want anyone else to make it to the next universe?
Don't
That's
tell me
why he
we'll try to
denies
make
us?
him our friend.
That's right.
Hang on a sec. He claims he's pursued us because he wants to know what death is. When I thought of him as evil, did I get him wrong? Was I too hasty?
No, there's certainly a streak of wickedness in him. He's lonely, insatiable, and curious, too. In a way, he's very pure. But if it ultimately brings him to wish harm upon us, we should call a spade a spade. By any name, his intentions are inscrutable to us, and that's the truth.
It's not like he wants to be screwed anyway. He's alone, and fine with it, right? Trying to suss him out might just tick him off. Although, I doubt that he even has the capacity to get angry.
I gotta say, you really seem to get him.
You trying to make me puke? I guess our minds might have gotten mixed together. Over there, inside of the rift.
Mixed? Such a curious notion.
It's the place where all consciousness flows. Me and Void, we both made it out of there. Doesn't surprise me if things got a little...
This will be crazy.
Each of you and the other?
Maybe. Though, there's one key difference between me and him. I fight to secure us a place where we can all belong together. And that's because of a strong passion, something Void can never possess. It's 'cause I love you all.
Never were more heroic words spoken. Truly,
No.
pearls of wisdom cast before a swine.
What a lovely hero, what a lovely character.
Thought I'd shaken the whole hero thing.
That said, there's still time before the demat effect reaches us. You should get some rest, but don't get lazy. At ease. Dismissed.
Here's a lot. I have a question. How long is the last part? How long does it take to get through Act 3? The longest. But it is the last act, right? This is like the finale. I mean, technically you already know what's awaiting you there. Judging from the trailers, well, yeah, the Sky Islands, right? That entire, what looked like Ouroboros core thingy. But I assume that this is not all of it, obviously. It's essentially a continent. The chapter is as long respectively. I have to think about it. Can I make it? Getting through it all on Tuesday? In like what, 4 hours? Sounds a little bit too close considering how you are progressing, I'd say take an entire day for the third act. And really go in there with your theories and thoughts and whatnot. Don't know what you mean with that. The last one.
Stronger. No one's dying on me this time.
Oh. It's a really information and exploration dense chapter. Well, that's what I expected. Which theoretically could be rushed. Okay. So, not in a single day, I understand. Is it Xenobits? Or how he's called? Because I saw him making an entire video on the exploration and explanation ending whatnot already like a week ago or something. This is pretty damn fast. I think... Okay, so Tuesday obviously will make the next stream. That's out of the question. There's the Red Lobster. We'll do that. Oh, I also want to do that. Not a huge fan of this content. I don't really watch this content, to be honest. Like, the only Xenotubers that I watch... Like, that's another different thing. I think... But this is something that I've said before. There isn't much Xenoblade content, or diverse Xenoblade content. Which is what I try to do with just expanding into completely different territories with what you can do content-wise on Xenoblade. Isn't he also a, something that also Luxon is doing, just talking about things? I guess you could say in a way yap content, just yapping about stuff. I mean, I'll be honest, I enjoy Luxon. Like, even though he's talking sometimes a little bit too much and too around the things, not exactly focusing on the topics. But he seems to be really passionate about it, you know? Like, I get this feeling that he genuinely just really enjoys the games and wants to share what he has to say. But I don't know, I enjoy Luxon and listening to what he says. A bit too NL adjacent sometimes. I don't know how to feel about NL. Like, obviously, I don't know him personally. But, yeah, I don't know. Well, that Anil is good at the game, of course, obviously. Not even questioning it. Does he care about the lore? Like, the only Xenoblade videos I have seen from Xeno are just tutorials, and let's be real, I think I watched his tutorial videos before. They are pretty good. He cares about Xenosaga. I do know that he hasn't even bought the definitive edition of Xenoblade, the first game. I have watched the challenge videos from K Jewelers. K Jewelers makes some pretty cool videos. I really like him. The content creator battle, like those challenges between Xeno creator, that's pretty sick. I think that's very cool. I enjoyed watching those videos. But when it comes to Xenoblade 1 challenges, he played it on the Wii. So I guess he didn't even care enough to play Future Connected. Meaning, well, it sounds a little bit like he doesn't really care that much about the story. I had a lore discussion on a Xenoblade server with someone, and Enel crashed the convo with some Xenosaga truther BS. When I tried arguing against it, he created a bad sentiment against me and changed the rules so that it specifically was allowed. I heard some stuff about Enel, and I don't know, I'm not the type of person to just take the things people say at face value. Is that how you say it in English? Or take it as the truth instantly? Well, you know what I mean. But I heard it quite often. So, I don't know. I just heard that he's a quite interesting fella. Let's just leave it at that. Like, if people talk about Xenoblade and they have to talk about content creators, I think if we had to name 3 content creators, it's Chega Conroy, Enel and Luxon, right? And I think that's where it really ends. There's a lot of smaller creators where I also kinda, I guess, fall into, in a way. For me, you're like in the upper echelon of Xeno creators, and you make me blush. I wouldn't say so personally. Like, let's be real, the only reason why I grew as much as I did is because of the Xenoblade trailers. And if I pop up somewhere, may that be in other creators' chat or other Discord servers, people just always say, "Here, there's the trailer, man. You know, there's the Xenoblade trailer, dude." Which this is something that is happening ever since I created those trailers. Which, on one hand, I mean, I'm happy that people enjoyed them, obviously. But I find it a little bit unfortunate that I just get reduced to that in a way. I'm the dude who made the cool fan trailers for Xenoblade. Point and blank. Since I'm just running around like that, let me actually switch real quick. And just talk a little bit with you here. It's like saying Ronaldo is a fighting game player because he is in Fatal Fury now. The thing is, Fatal Fury is still rather niche. So having Ronaldo join in, even though unusual, I think it's nice for just getting the word out for the series. Maybe more people get to play this game. I can imagine that they're making something fun with him in the game. Doesn't necessarily have to be a bad thing, you know. Actually, let me collect some items over in Coldros for the Collectopedia. What'd you think? I think that's a good idea. Also, Chugga Conroy not being a Xeno creator, I agree, but I was asking on the general opinion from people, and I think most of the people would say that he is a Xeno creator. In a way.
Looks like they're on our case.
Yeah. In the end, for me, it boils down to effort, respect for the medium and its enjoyers, and creativity. I mean, in a way, it kind of died down on YouTube in recent times, no? Like, you see people, I don't know, not pointing fingers towards anyone, but it's like if a channel makes videos on, let's just say Zelda, for example, but the people don't care in the slightest about Zelda, but it's just popular and they can make good videos on it. That's why they make, or keep on creating them. But actually, they don't care in the slightest about them. And you see in the comments people praising them for putting so much effort into them and wow, real fans, and I don't know, I find that personally a little bit annoying. And also if those teams are out of multiple people, you know what I mean? Who can just crank out more videos. Where smaller creative who actually really give a damn just kind of die under that quantity of videos. Which nowadays YouTube isn't just about the creators. There's more and more companies and like entire teams of people creating videos. And I have this feeling that would it be extreme to say a lot of viewers? But there's definitely a noticeable amount of people that don't care about the passion part anymore. They're just there to consume content and that's it. Which I find unfortunate. That's not... I'm not that kind of viewer. For example, I love Zeltic and a lot of the other the Zelda creator. But Monster Maze, for example, he's been growing recently, but for the longest time it was still kind of small in comparison. He put so much effort into his videos. It's like genuinely insane. He is someone I look up to, honestly. It's quite a bit of inspiration came from his channel. The way he makes his thumbnails and also with his animations that he's doing in Blender and or what Wino. And renders, and his videos are nuts. I find it so respectable. He makes some really cool videos. But hey, once again, I appreciate that you put me in that position as well. I'm trying my best, really. It absolutely will do wonders for Fatal Fury, and his gameplay is... Honestly, yeah, I think the trailer, like the gameplay part at least, I think you can do some pretty sick stuff there. Maybe some people are against it, but I look forward to it, how they implement him in this game. A lot of people were saying that it's boring, it's just a dude with a ball. But, I mean, what else do you want to do with a football player? It's just a regular man, obviously. But, like, pulling a medium out of its niche by interacting with it doesn't inherently make you a specific creator for that medium, if you know what you mean. Pulling a medium out of its niche by interacting with it doesn't inherently make you a specific creator for that medium. Oh, you mean related to Chaka Conroy, okay. Well, yeah, no, I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. I am of the utmost opinion that the biggest growth would boil down to creating a collective of creators for Xenoblade. There are no there is only one Xenoblade creator, German Xenoblade creator that I know. That is Savan. Dear Lord, the one with the Nia profile picture. But isn't he making... Oh no, that was Kirito. Making a lot of Xenoblade memes. Actually, I'm not 100% sure what kind of content they do. I'm in a chat group with him and 2 others. Oh, really? Well, that's cool. Especially with that one guy from the Xenoblade trailer. That's who my avatar is based on. Your avatar? The person in your profile picture, you mean? In your Discord, okay. The person I Twitch profile picture, okay. Looking good, man. You remind me of MKLeo on first glance. The hell is that? What is that?
They've seen us.
We have a problem, mate. Yeah, just... Here, was that the orb? No, that was the orb. Was that the orb? Yes. We don't look similar, well, I just look like that from further away here. Nice. Nothing happens. Oh, it's one of those things. Wait, I actually remember. Never mind. I mean, I was actually thinking first if I should do videos in there's my gear. If I should do content in German. But considering how there's barely any Germans caring about Xenoblade, the obvious conclusion was doing it in English. So that's that. I mean, I try to do collaborations now, more and more often. Especially with the tutorial guide video that I did. With Niche Quick, Yggdrasil and Total Radland. Also with JB's Fear Freak on the Xenoblade Cross video, that I'm still very proud of. I mean, actually, both videos turned out really good. I'm proud of both videos.
They spotted us.
I'm currently just at a point also where I'm just not sure what I should do, because let me just go here on my YouTube analytics if I update it. I uploaded 5 videos now, right? 5 or 6 videos since Xenoblade Cross released. And every single video is the worst performing video I've uploaded. As a matter of fact... Well, yeah. No, that's right. The only video that did just slightly better is the facts and trivia video for Xenoblade. But this one is still sitting at like 4,000 views. And I put a lot of hours into researching and getting all those facts and doing the recording and getting all of them together. And then the click rate is trash. It feels like half the comments were just pointing out that one fact that they said were wrong. And that's about it, really. It's kinda, I don't know. My channel is currently on a very low. It hasn't been on such a low in a while when it comes to views. Dropped down quite significantly, actually. Even though Xenoblade Cross released, which is weird. Collaborations are cool to learn with, as people tend to... Well, let me just continue running a bit here. Tend to have different styles that when approaching content creation. Yeah, I also think that in general collaborations are a good thing, and I would want to do more of them in the future. It's a good type of exchange. It's the game release in my opinion. Everyone is so caught up with the game. It happened to my boss and Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Pre-release we skyrocketed. I think I made a mistake here. The reason why I did it post-release is because of Xenoblade 3. Because my content skyrocketed not too long after the release of 3. Which is the reason why I prepared content for post-release, but maybe that was a mistake. I'm kinda bummed out, to be honest, when it comes to creating YouTube videos. Like, I did mention